Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. The most anticipated day of the week, Sunday. As always, the tier list update is gonna happen at 2 o'clock Central European Time. Once again, thank you everybody for coming in and let's have a good day together. What's up, chat? What's up? Good morning. Hello? Why is my camera so far away? Zoom in. There you go, boys. There we go. Much better. What's up, chat? Orhun, good morning. Aussie Dabs Fisco Main Troll, good morning. Stick Chaos, Indigolas, Ref, Deadma, blah, 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 so many of you guys. Thank you for coming in. And let's have a good day together. How is life, chat? How is life? Hello, Zip. Good morning. There's so many of you guys. Unfortunately, can't say hi to all of you. Because you are too many, okay? You're too many, bruv. Too many, bruv. Yanko, good morning. Camper as well. Fran, as always, thank you for coming in. Denko, what's up, buddy? What's up? Is BM trashed here? Find out today. That's all I'm going to say, alright? I don't want to spoil the fun. But to answer the question, is BM trashed here? Find out today in exactly 2.5 hours from now. Until then, zip. Ain't saying shit about rankings. Listen, last night I have been cooking some shit on the tier list. And I'm very pleased to say there are gonna be new specs to the S tier. I repeat, new specs to the S tier, by the way. So yeah, a lot has changed. A lot since last week. And it's gonna continue to change until the beginning of the March, because that's when the final changes will happen. So there should be at least 2 more to come. 2 more class changes should come by the time season is already out. Keep that in mind. Brewmaster S tier calling right now, and really, Kanky down thinks Red's gonna be S tier. Okay. Rabbit definitely we can, of course. Outlaw finally S, damn. Tell me M isn't B tier, rather. Again, I don't want to spoil the fun, chat. I will talk about rankings in 2.5 hours from now. But as I would say only one thing. The rise of a millispecs could actually be a thing. Kid you not. I kid you not. The rise of the millispecs is happening, chat. Yeah, there's been a lot of class changes since last update. There's been it's been minus 10% HP on a Hilton mobs in Mythic Plus. A huge dungeon changes, a lot of class changes. Yeah, a shit ton of things happen, Voidix. Canalex, what's your prediction for the best melee and best DPS so far in range? I'm gonna wait for the class changes coming in on Wednesday before I talk about that. We should have 1 more class change coming in. Probably next week, Wednesday or Tuesday before patch comes out. Oh shit, sorry. I will enable the TTS. So there should be at least 1 more class training before the patch comes out, and 1 more before season comes out. A lot of people seems to be confused. The patch is gonna come on the 25th of February is the patch, but that is not when the Mythic Plus and Mythic raiding starts. Okay, that is only the patch. In this patch, you're gonna be doing like, you know, Mythic Zeros, like reputation grind. You're gonna be doing shit like that. You know. The season begins on the 4th of March. You'll be doing Delphs. You'll be doing Delphs. TTS is available, Fran. It is available. I just checked it. It is available. It doesn't work. I have no idea why it doesn't work. But let me check. I have no idea why it doesn't work actually. I can investigate later. You gotta send TTS for me? Oh hell nah, dude. Oh hell nah. Can you try the updated Havoc DH? Yep. Is BM dead? Who said that? Who? I spent over 1 million. Oh, sorry. Okay. I just have a message from Streamlabs. We are aware that TTS voices are not working. We're working on a fix. The fix is gonna come soon. TM. So it's from Stream Elements. Never mind. So TTS is working. Unfortunately, not for now. I guess. So I'm just gonna disable it so people don't waste their points. I don't know if I can refund points, however. I have no idea how. I don't know if I can refund points. But anyway. Enough to be said. Hello, Patter. Do I need 630 eye level to start season 2 with +2 dungeons? Well, nobody's gonna invite you if you're 630. During the first initial the first initial week of when the patch comes out, a lot of people will actually get a lot of people would actually get their shit done, and they're gonna get more gear because M0s are gonna give you baseline more gear. He did a refund? Oh, thank you so much, Dubs. I actually had no idea how to do the refund, so you have saved me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can try arms as well. I think the Mythic 0 item level is gonna be around 636, and it can go up to like 650. Don't quote me though. I'm not sure what is the max eye level you can get. Like 650, I think, or maybe even more than that. Yeah, I think so. Can I refund myself? I don't know. I think Daps just did it though. Right? Gotta transfer to some big things. Yep. Arms has been getting better and better, my brother. Better and better. But I think, let me just ask Novi if he wants to come in. I wanna kind of get to snack some. Actually, yo. Wait. I need to list. I forgot to play Affliction Lock because that was most common request yesterday. I'm gonna play first Affliction Lock before anything else. Is there any Dark Flame Cleft pre-made group plus 15? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Plus 15? The Cleft? Fuck me, man. That sounds painful. Arms will get nerfed either this class tuning that is coming next week or a week before the season starts. Well, don't worry about it. People will see what's up very soon with arms. You know? People shall see. But I think, like, specifically for raiding, armor is gonna be crazy good. You know, specifically for raiding. Because the execute damage is so strong. I think, if I gotta be honest, I can't think of better execute class right now after the buffs to arms. Like maybe Havoc DH Funnel with the Wooden Quarry. But nah, can't think of any actually. SP gets very good execute damage under 35%. Wire 2 keys open because I logged out from over there. Fire Magus execute, not as strong as arms. M0 resets daily, yes, every 24 hours. So you can do only one key per day, but then again, you can gather your biz gear very quick. Sudden Demise Acerog, not as close to arms. No way. Acerog has good funnel, but execute damage, I don't know. It's good, but it's not arms level good. Arcane Mage good for M+ currently. Both fire and frost are better than you. So a lot less incentive to actually pair Arcane right now. But obviously it doesn't suck at all. I guess if you're a beginner player playing Arcane, you're gonna suffer big time because the spec itself actually requires a lot of knowledge to play it. Dungeon knowledge specifically. Sub-Rogue tier set is still bugged out, yep. Sometimes the set works all the time, sometimes doesn't work. It's the only spec in the game so far that has such enormous bugs on the tier set. Was watching a random Affley in a rookery first put 23 million. Juicy. Yeah, Affley can do very good burst. The problem with the Fiction Lock are fundamental. I don't think that the problems are... Oh shit. I mean... I gotta get Pippin in, bro, right? I'm sorry, Mr. Arms Warrior. Gotta get him in. I'm sorry, Mr. Arms Warrior. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Otherwise, we gotta wait for the tank too long. Yeah, Affliction and Shadow Priest a lot of if conditions. I agree with that. A lot. And that's why this pick can work. Definitely can work. But the struggle is huge for making it work, you know? Just, I guess one of those specs, boys. One of those specs.
If you ever need anything.
I want to play pure DPS spec next season, but I'm afraid playing Q Simulator all the time. I mean, define pure DPS. Like, you mean like DPS that only has like specs of damage and nothing else? Like Rogue Mage, for example, that only have triple DPS specs or what? Without all spec times and healing guide you. I mean, you have very few options, so. I was in a group city. A 364 queued up, got kicked. Listen, Fran, don't sleep on a 17 city only. If there is 16, get that as well. Because you just need like 2-3 extra procs of like points and you're gonna be super safe. So don't sleep on it, Fran. I mean, there's no keys in the queue right now because it's way too early. Okay? It's way too early right now. Franny gotta quit Mythic Plus? Oh shit. Why is that? Legion of Fiction was far better with the current state. Blizzard should remove Malefic Rupture. Wait a second. Did we stop the music? Who stopped the music? Let's go, boys. Thinking about trying to play next season. What do you think about Warlock so far? I think Warlock is in a great spot. Very good spot. Especially Destruction Warlock, it's crazy good. Although Destrolock has some problems. Destruction Warlock has some problems. Some bugs that inflate their damage.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain.
Alright, chat. I need to fix my headphones because I can only hear from like one of the sides. So funny, dude. So funny. I was so far away.
What a disappointment.
Hold up.
How unexpected. It seems
I was so far away from like okay, now it's much better. I was hitting only from like right side and I'm like, dude, am I going crazy or like what's happening here, dude? Now it's fixed. Thank God it's fixed. It's the day today. Hell yeah, brother. You know what's up, baby? Wait, something happened. I think this has to be a bug. Somehow I randomly got like five shards like randomly. It has to be a bug. I was like having 0 shards and I went from 0 shards to like 5 shards in like 1 second. This has to be a bug. This tour is crazy good. Destruction Warlock is crazy good. No, the meta comes next Sunday before the patch. Not today. There's still 1 more week of changes, so I'm dead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
How did we pull those? I mean, we pulled them, but we didn't have any stops. Yes, target kept holding Windwalker back, definitely. On large pools, definitely. But on a small level pools, Windwalker is crazy good. Okay. Something is happening. I'm getting way too many shards out of nowhere. Something is bugged out with affliction lock. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm sitting on 0 shards and going from 0 shard to 5 shard in like 1 second. Is that new bug for affliction or what the fuck is happening? I would say slightly better than Fury Warrior when it comes down to that. Well done. Hello, Mary. Morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hold on, sir. You played Monk? I can show you later. Yeah, very good Monk. Windwalker Monk. Very good. Mucho good. Mucho good. Yo, why is this guy not dying? Do we like the prior? Hi, Petco. What's your opinion about Death Walker M+ in rating? I think you better rate than M+. Overall, great performance from Death Walker after the 4th buff in a row. Now they're doing much better damage in the Mythic Plus, especially as Scale Commander playing it. I have very positive feeling about this pick. I'm trying, brothers. I'm trying. Single target seems to be a small issue here. Uh, well done so far. Can't wait to see where Aaron's gonna be on tier list. Oh, you're in for a surprise, my brother. Make sure that you don't hate me after that, okay? You're gonna be in for a juicy surprise coming for Arms Warrior. What happens if those ads reach the boss? You don't wanna know. What happens is, how do I say it in Spanish? Muerto, muerto. ¿Qué pasa? Muerto, my friend. That's what happens. Adios. You go next key. Got it? No problem, buddy. Just focus, boss. Don't focus yet. Go, boss. Go, boss. Yeah, I didn't quite like a single target though.
Challenges have passed the first trial, but there's still a long
Can you advertise to remove SEC cap? The thing is, I don't understand why is Blizzard capping some classes and some classes are not capped. That makes no sense. Like Fury Warrior, MM Hunter, Windwalker Monk, why are they capped instead of being like at least 8 target cap? At least that, you know? I mean,
We'll see how long.
I don't know. To me, that makes no sense. Pippin! No, Pippin! No, Pippin! Take the gate, bro. Take the gate. Take the gate, Pippin. I don't know. Something has happened to Affliction Lock, guys. I don't know what, but something has happened to Affliction Lock. Like, you weren't doing that much damage last week. Something happened. I don't know what. I don't know what. But something happened to this shit. Just... I need to investigate. Just something makes no sense. No, it's not about augmentation. No, it's not about augmentation. I had aug last week too. Like, I'm doing way more damage. I'm doing way more damage than what I did last week. Like, my shard generation is insane. Like, I'm getting sometimes 5 shards in AoE in like 1 second. Like, this has never happened. Why is that? No idea. I wish I would know. I don't know, boys. Learn rotation? No, I've been playing Affliction for many years. It's not about rotation. I've been doing my rotation fine. But I'm just talking about like heavy charge generation. No idea what's causing that, but Nerf Fury Warrior. Nerf Fury Warrior. Oh, I fucked up, boys. Okay. Gate skip. Okay. Don't buff Shadow Priest, give 2 Shadow Crashes. Oh my god, bro. I don't think they're gonna do it, but if they do it, that would be so good. I totally vote with that one. You have my vote. Buff Shadow Priest. Why would they buff Shadow Priest? That makes no sense. Trust me, buff Destruction Lock. Who's saying that? You, my brother, are imposter in this chat. Buff Destruction Warlock. Lamau. This guy, bro. Trying to tilt me now, what? Fuck. They doing crash like 20 seconds.
My blade knows no equal.
I don't know how I lived, but I lived. Why am I getting downstairs all the time? Look at this, look. I got 5 again. Out of nowhere, I got 5 shards again. Like something is happening. I'm playing Hyoko, I'm not playing so... Bro. What is wrong with Affliction? I need to speak to the Theory Crafters. Like something is giving me 5 shards all the time. No, obviously that's good, but that's a bug. I don't know if this is intentional or not, but
Oh, good. Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
Maybe forced proccing UI on mobs. Maybe actually. Maybe. I'm not sure, guys. But something is fucked up. You can control on that with decay, yeah. You can. Wait, what? Wait, what? How did this guy got pulled? What? The pet woke. Oh, maybe you guys are right. Maybe it's actually the pet. I don't know. I need to check after that. I think my pet teleported with me though, that's the thing. Don't listen to one main class content creator. Everybody wants to expect buffs and they would lie, cry about being bad to achieve it. What is your reference here? According to Kalamazi, who's locked one trick should be buffed. Wait, Kalamazi says that lock should be buffed? Is he talking about raiding or Mythic Plus? I wonder, what do you guys think about that? Chat. What do you think about Warlock being buffed? How do you guys feel about it? Oh, he's saying quality of life changes. Okay, that... Obviously, that is different than asking for buffs. Never mind. Buff Arms Warrior. Brother, you got 3 buffs in a row. How many more buffs do you want? How many more? Destro seems higher than single target with the rate of fire over kills both spawn. That's kind of insane right now. Yeah, that's pretty bad. If that's the case. Elemental is dog shit? Really? Who said that? Elemental is dog shit. Hold up a second now, champ. You know what? Should I sandbag as well and say I agree? Should I sandbag, boys, and say yep? Nah, but the thing is, if I say yes, people are gonna flame my ass, so I'm not gonna say yes, obviously. Ellie is really good. Maybe you don't know how to play it. Maybe you don't know how to play it, motherfucker. Have you thought about that? That you suck at playing Ellie. Have you? Did that thought went through your head? Kill the runs it back. Yeah. Wait, do the ads have more HP now or what? They might be having more HP. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not gonna even AoE them. I'm just gonna apply agony to them. That's it. I don't care about AoE them. I just want the soul shards to get more damage on the main target. I think I'm gonna save my cooldowns here. Yeah, saving my coolies for sure. Only popping 1 minute. Single target. Still behind Ellie. Not good. Hello, Saba. Have you tried with Monk PTR? Yes, sir. Many times. Monk is absolutely amazing. Until you have to put 10 mobs together, then it sucks. Because your target cap. But if you don't do massive pulls, Monk is actually crazy good. I tried both. I like Soul Harvester gameplay better, but I think Hell Color is stronger because of your wither damage just being too good. Pass. This is a shitty range boss with a pull. Yeah, it's not as good. Yeah, the tier list is gonna update tanks, healers, and DPS, of course. I can't decide if I want to main Warrior, Monk, or Demon Hunter next patch. Green lead, exclamation mark main in the chat. Aren't most dungeons massive pulls though? Most of them are, yes. Most of them. I see you to before a game. He bad after another 4-7 up. Which one are you talking about? Destro? Nah. Apparently, listen, that is some inside info, okay? Hear me out. I'll give you some inside info. Apparently, Destruction Warlock is bugged out. They do way more damage than intended. Apparently. I don't wanna spread wrong rumors, but that's what I heard. You know? That is what I heard. Allegedly, apparently. What does Enhanced Shaman play? I think currently both. Harry Potter. Petke, you become my favorite content creator recently. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the bold gaming here. Do not have lost yet.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal. Reality turns its ire against you. You shall be swept into oblivion.
Hold on. Avank. You have Ank.
Demands your souls.
Motherfucker wants to suck me. Motherfucker wants to suck me, dude.
Reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Not good, not good, not good.
Reality turns its ire against you.
Am I dead?
Only
Yeah,
the
that's-
strongest survive.
I'm dead. I kinda greeted. Yo, 10 seconds to kill it, quick. Hold on. I kinda greeted at the end. Nerf all classes, buff Ellie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I want to hear, baby. Let's go.
Champions of the arena. Victory and glory.
I always thought that those ghost guys do damage. So I wanted to test it for you. Okay. So I'm a beta tester, you know. I'm a beta tester. GG's, boys. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias. Obrigado. Taratarat. Yeah, something is fucked up with Afli. I don't know what, but something was giving me way too many soul shards. Something was. I don't know what it was, boys. I don't know what was that. GG, my friend. GG. Thank you for coming in. Why are your add-ons working in PTR? Well, everybody add-ons should work in PTR. It's time for Petkodin to tackle on. When did you try for Echo? Oh, a long time ago, rather. When Echo was created, pretty much. It was like in 2020 or 2021, I think. I can't remember anymore. It was back in Shadowlands. Back in Shadowlands. How's Red Power Dam? You can see right now, brother. They do pretty good dam. Pretty juicy dam. Final Reckoning Enjoyer. Rate team or MDI? Rate team. Flip out. Let me in. Boys, you're playing BM Hunter. I wanna test something else. We already tested El Shaman. Okay. Let's see something else that we haven't seen so far. We already know Beam Hunter is good. We don't want to see it again. We want to see something else, you know? Something juicy. Frost Decay. There you go. That's something else. Havoc DH? Well, if Havoc DH comes, love to get it in. What do we think about Fire Mage? Shall we get him in, boys? Fire Magus? Or Havoc DH? Choose. Actually, we need a BO, right? Yeah, we need a Bloodlust. No. We need a Bloodlust, guys. A BO. I'm sorry. Muy bien, muy bien. We gotta get a mage. Muy bien. Para-para-up. Para-para-up. Muy bien, amigo. Sí. House and house looking like Stu. Very good. Adam, thank you for Prime. Do I speak Spanish? I don't. Do you think they'll nerf Ellie? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, nothing is certain though. Even if I don't think so, maybe they will, you know? Tomorrow is not guaranteed. Ladies and gentlemen. Have I tested Booby so far? Not today, but I can. Or I can play the drums. That's not really optimal. I can take Havoc DH next key, no problem. Whatever do you think is what we listen to? Wait, what? Whatever you think is what we listen to. Okay. Okay. What is max level season 2? I think like 670, I think. We can try Havoc next. Current Paladin state so far, Retribution Paladin, solid as fuck. Solid as shit. Big damn. Yeah, exactly, Ron. I still stand to what I said. I still think Asa... Oops. I still stand by what I said. I believe Asarock is gonna be good, but I don't think it's gonna be as dominant as it was in Season 1. Primarily due to their poor single target and the set being bad compared to last set. So, Asarock good, but not as dominant. That's my take. Subrock so far, even though it has a lot of bugs, it looks to be very promising. We might be seeing Subrock better than Asarock. But we gotta wait until they fix the shit. Hello, Bobby. Thank you, and by the way, why don't we play Crit Haste in the new season instead of Master Haste? I'm not too sure about secondary stats so far. Sure it. Minimum, I only play Shaman Fury and Re. I could play Monk later, no problem. Hendrix, you're gonna see Red Paladin right now, don't worry about it. Good morning, Bobby. Bloody kids late this morning, that's fine, brother. That is fine. You gotta take care of the next generation, you know? Carry the G's, carry the legacy. Guardian Druid got buffed. Obviously, every tank got buffed, but I think that suits Guardian better. I think now they are in a decent state. When is gonna be the tier list? At 2 o'clock today. The tier list begins in 1 hour, 45 minutes from now. Nope, you can log into you. You can log in. I can try to get Havoc next key, chat. I promise. Give it a shot. I think Sub is pretty fun.
The expedition
I had a lot of fun playing Subrock. So if I enjoy it, you're gonna like it too. Don't worry about it. I think Guardian Druid looks to be decent next season. Decent.
sought to
but
kill you.
nowhere near as competitive as, for example, Vengeance or
Each of his lieutenants
um,
bolsters his
Proud Paladin.
tactics.
Not as good as them.
Away and defeat them.
I will be inviting Havoc DH next year. I got you, brother. I got you. Unfortunately, I cannot test every single spec simultaneously in front of you. I try as many as I can, but I can't test everything. I'm not gonna do plus 15 keys for sure. Okay. Well, in that case, you could be just fine. If you do like your weekly keys, Guardian is gonna be fine, my brother. Highest eye level, I think 670-ish eye level, what you can get. Like 678, I think. 9. Bobby, I'm making a video about that one. Choco, have you healed before? You have 0 rating, better. Have you healed before? Or is that your first time doing it? What is this pink plate shaman, brother? What you mean? I healed before? Alright, brother. You getting in then. Shaman, Choco. Yes, sir. Will Stomping and Hands to be superior than Temic? I'm not sure about that. I think both are pretty close right now in terms of performance. I don't know which spec will get ahead in Mythic Plus. It felt me when my wife hears your voice more than mine lying in bed watching Peticles on YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, hold up. How do you watch me on YouTube and you type on Twitch? Sometimes. Oh, sorry, never mind. I feel like you're talking about the videos. Never mind. Because I do also stream on YouTube as well, you know? If you prefer to watch that. Absolutely. Yeah. Got you. No problem. Can you please test everything simultaneously? I can't. I wish I could. What do you think about nerfs to Orc Evoker? I still think Orc is gonna be fantastic. Even after the nerfs. They're not big enough. Are any of the Druid or Hunter specs severely behind? MM Hunter is quite bad. I think all Druid specs are in a good state right now. Is that a Holy Decay in my party? No, he's Frost. I wish there was a raid with legendary item for all types of weapons.
I don't have a target.
Legendary item? Like what? Alright, boys. A Retribution Paladin coming in. If there's any Retribution Paladin mains in the chat, watch out and pay attention. Because I'm going to show you only once what's up. The power of the dam. Wait, hold up. Do we play full path build or do we play single target? Chat. Do I play for the team or do I path for the overall? What are we thinking, boys? Path for the overall or play for the team? You choose the fate. You guys choose to path? Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Many mini bosses go with sentence. Fuck it, dude. I am potting this shit. Fuck it. You're right, by the way, but the chat chose the path. I would do as chat demands. I wish they would take example of Guild Wars 2 and make full quest item that can change style as well. Maybe. Padding and dungeons with big mobs. That's unethical. Only idiots would do that. I can do Herald after Templar, no problem. Herald got buffed, so now Herald could actually be better in some cases.
The expedition built the Priory.
As long as you're top DPS, I don't care. You know what? That is a very fair statement, brother.
The devotees
Muy fair.
secretive.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
Wait.
tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I already fucked up, by the way. Yo, 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 yo. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Try to stack on top of those rangers. Bro's the case pumping? Oh yeah, dude, he's pumping. Am I sure I'm playing the right build? I'm playing Templar build. I don't know if Herod is not better. If Herod is better, I would love to play Herod too. You tell me, guys. Red Paladins are cry babies anyway. Okay, what? What is the reference there? Well done, boys. Templar is still better currently for both. Is that confirmed? Or is that what you think? Petko, you suck as far as the Retribution Paladin. Bro, why did you cook me, man? Oh, those guys are terrible that jump like this. Yeah. Okay, they gotta fix that animation somehow. Make it visible to people. By the way, take your debuff from downstairs. If you have died, go back and take a debuff from downstairs. Take a debuff now. Take a debuff for you. Nice. Wasn't Templar better for single target? I am not sure. Because Herod got buffed now, so maybe they'll come close. Oh no, I'm gonna die. My god. I pussied out because I thought I was gonna die, dude. I was like, please save me, bro. I'm getting sucked. Lay on hands. Bro, I was getting sucked, man. I was afraid. No, I'm getting sucked again. Help me. Ich getting bisschen sick. Thank you. Oh my god, he wants to suck me again. He sucks me again, dude. Stop. Why don't you like playing Retribution? It's just, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the rotation. That's all. I mean, I'm not trying to hate on paladins. I'm just being honest here. He heals only when that big guy, see that big guy that we killed, that he explodes. He heals all targets. Yes, the AoE that exactly the AoE that this guy does, the light, whatever it's called, heals everybody around them. But this mob is technically something you wanna skip all the time, because the reflective shield is really bad. Like a lot of people just skip that mob. I'm trying Final Reckoning because it got buffed. The initial damage got buffed. That's why I'm trying it out. I don't know if it's better.
You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Thank you for the prime, thank you for the prime. By the way, I'm pretty sure that this mini boss is like the worst to play. The retribution rotation is boring as fuck. It is. Why do you think people don't like to play that shit? I mean, it's good entry class. You know, if you're starting a Mythic Plus right now, and if you really wanna just get an easy spec to play, or let's say a chill ult, then I think this is the spec for you. Why is mage trash? Who said that mage is trash?
Hold. I see their depth. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path to the Arathi.
What's the most fun spec in your opinion? I mean, fun is very relative. I think we're gonna need... Make sure you guys use defenses, by the way. I'm actually not sure when our tank would need a help. Like, at what point tanks are getting destroyed in this boss? Which exactly... Which spell destroys the tank? Is it the dot? Or like, what is it? I think we need more count here. Need more percentage here, I think. It's not 4 o'clock Central European time.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero.
Implement Shield of Vengeance in your rotation, okay.
To turn against Halford.
Okay. You got it, champ. You got it, champ. Pierce with Sakura tank. I did Sakura tank. I did suck tank many times, by the way. What are you guys saying? You guys are calling me a pleb or what? I did suck out tank. What is easier to play, range or melee? Ranged. My opinion, range is easier to play. And I'm telling you this as somebody that plays both. How chill is to play Retribution Power in 1 to 10? How chill? 10. Super chill. Mega chill. Opinion on DH, which spec? Havoc or Vengeance?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That was, wait, what? Oh my god, there's no, Havoc got 3 buffs in a row. 3 buffs in a row for Havoc, so... Crazy good now. Red looks complete dog shit. I mean, I wouldn't really say dog shit, but
To the Empire.
let's just say not as good as the top tier classes. Put it this way.
Rise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Why is the mage doing less damage than you? I'm not sure. Guys, it's too toxic. He's trying it out, okay?
I need to get closer.
You guys are talking shit, but you know that Retribution Paladin is the most famous spec in the game. You do guys understand this, right? Red Paladin unironically the most famous class in the game. So you can talk all the shit you want, but it seems like people are enjoying it.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Any idea why commands are not working? The manual commands are working, but they don't work if you spam them, you know? It has an internal cooldown of 5 seconds. So if somebody presses the command once, it wouldn't appear at all. You gotta wait 5 seconds, pretty much. I don't know if that makes sense.
Another victory. The flame is power.
Get away from this place. As soon as he casts these hammers, you have to run away. Everybody. That's why we should be stacked here. I can soak one. Okay, I cannot soak now, I have no bubble. But we do. We have a spell ward, right? Spell ward soak next one, I think? Yo, this guy is doing insane single target, this DK. Fuck is that single target that froze DK, by the way? It was pumping. If you die on the Retribution Paladin, you're bad at the game. I mean, it's pretty hard to die. I mean, there are some things that can kill you, obviously. Not like Immortal, but it's pretty hard to die, yes. Oh, I don't think we soak. I think we just kill the boss. I don't think we're soaking, boys. Just kill the boss. Rumor Cyrus Esther, can I confirm? I'll talk about that today. I've heard that rumor too.
Murpray has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of
Wait, how did it die?
But to turn against us
Oh.
is madness.
Rich, thank you by the way for the prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. DH climbing rankings. Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you, Kevin. It's boring that the retribution. What about damage? I mean, a retribution is not about like only doing damage, you know? Like you have a lot of utility that you can press shit with. So there's a lot of utility that can be very good for the mass people. Why the fuck did I sack why did I sack this DK? He can never die anyway. Everybody finds something else boring. Exactly. That's why fun is a term that is always subjective. So what's fun for me might not be fun for you. Where did the timer go? Disappeared, buddy. Oh shit. Try to kill the life spot here. I'm super tagged, brother. Ain't dying today. Not today, not tomorrow. Nice invis, by the way. Very, very solid invis. This dungeon have a hard time, I guess. Yeah, definitely. I mean, keep in mind that we're also not playing pre-made. We're just pulling some random stuff, you know, and YOLO. But I definitely have a hard timer. Gee, this guy is destroying us. This guy is absolutely destroying us. I should have played. The thing is, the path build doesn't really have a good prio.
Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
No, that's the thing, chat. My rotation, boys. Oh, when they stunt and die, we don't take damage or what? And that looks to be decent in the next season. They actually nerfed that boss quite heavily. Yeah, that boss now feels much easier, bro. Yeah, shit appears to be much easier. Are those mollies? Hold up. Oh, they're still melee attacking, what? Like, why are they still attacking actually everybody? Yeah, that's pretty cooked. That, ladies and gentlemen, is pretty cooked. Well done. Terminal is deplete. I guess if they didn't die, would have been fine. Here's my overall. Divine Storm being first.
Zealots no longer
Interesting.
steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame.
I still don't like that once if you die, you cannot spawn except after a second boss. Red's fine. I'm not saying Red's bad, Red's fine, but that's just fine, you know. Keep in mind that I also get PI'd. I have gotten 8 PIs in a whole dungeon, so that's pretty good. So if I didn't get the PIs, I'll probably be below DK. For sure. Check the commands. Let me check. Okay, the command's not working. Let me investigate why. Hold up. I don't know why they didn't work. I don't know why they don't work, boys. The commands should work, but they don't. Maybe there is some kind of a problem that I'm not aware. No, it's okay. That's you can pin. You can pin the just pin that message to never disappear on the exactly. Yeah, the bot is down. It seems to have a stream elements issue. Nightbot is not working. But the YouTube commands are working, it seems like. Yeah, Fury is better than Red and Frost Decay is if you don't pull big. If you pull big, they're not. It just depends how you pull. We can do Hero later. Show mage. You guys literally saw a mage playing in this key. I can get Havoc next because I already promised Havoc. He sucked. Not a blaster mage. Okay. He doesn't show the big damn mage. Okay. 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 Let me think. I wanna play Dark Flame Cleft. Okay. Dark Flame Cleft is the next in line. The question is, which spec should I play in Dark Flame Cleft? Huh. Which spec will blast in Dark Flame Cleft? Windwalker? No. First boss is pretty bad. Actually, no, it's okay. Not as bad. Shadow Priest and Dark Flame Cleft is depression. No, it's depression. Havoc is Biss. True. Outlaw is not hard to play. It just like your rotation is like very fast, and you always have to press buttons. You know. It's just super high APM. That's the main issue. Overall, it's not hard to play, but it's just pressing buttons all the time. I would like to see some Eli Shamone gameplay. Okay. Okay. Chat, should we do some Eli Shaman? Shall we dust off the Eli, or do we still keep it like unknown for people? No, no Eli? Okay. What about Hunter? What about Hunter? Or Balance Read? Eli on this channel is kinda rigged? What do you mean? Boring as shit play Hunter? You cannot play Eli, it's unfair? Okay. I didn't promise anything so far. We could do Mage. Should we do some Frost Mage? Yo, Frost Magus? You wanna see Fire Mage? Okay. People don't wanna see Frost Mage, they wanna see Fire Mage. Fuck you. Fuck you, guys. I don't feel like playing DH right now. I just don't feel like playing DH. I don't feel like playing DH. I'm sorry to disappoint. Not right now. We can do either Mage or Balance Read. Magus or Balance Read, that's what I'm feeling right now. Or maybe Windwalker. Balance? Fuck the Balance Mage? Fire Mage. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna be a chicken. I'm gonna be a chicken, boys. I'm sorry. Chickens has won. Chickens have won, dude. Yep. I got it. I'm sorry, guys. The chickens have won. I'm sorry, boys and girls. We're going from Pharaoh to a chicken. God damn, chat. I got corrupted by the fucking chickens. 2 button spec chickens? Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, would you say the Frost is harder than Balance Read? I think they're both 2 button specs. What do you think about that one? I come here for the elite play on DH with Moko Mages and I can't hear Deros with you. I can do Monk later, bro. Don't worry about it. We did Monk yesterday. We're doing Dark Flame Cleft. Or Cinder Brew. Fuck, let's go. Let's do Cinder Brew. Let's do. Okay, here we go. You see DH in the group chat. Here we go. Is that what you want? Look at this. Havoc DH in the group. Fully juiced up. Plus ring. Plus ring. Plus embellishments. Here we go, boys. Is that what you want to see? Here we go. Full-blown Havoc DH in the group. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. You're gonna see both worlds. You're gonna see DH and a Boomy too. That's a fake DH. How is it fake? He's stacked, dude. Teros is blasting on balance. Spec is busted. Yep. I agree with that. Balance quite good. Yo, Fragnance Havoc DH. I actually haven't seen Fragnance. I haven't seen Fragnance playing DH on PTR, but he's a very good DH player. I'd love to see him play it. He can play Eloons. Eloons is much more boring in my opinion, but it's better. Currently playing the House of Cards. DH was broken even before buffs. Hold up. Let me check here my cope meter. Cope meter says you're fucking cooked. That's what it says, dude. Noob lord. I'm sorry, brother. I just checked it. Method tanks will be Vengeance DH, so frag playing Pharaoh since no need for multi-stack DHs.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show
Wait,
us
hold
what
up.
on tap, Eldrine.
He's playing Pharaoh? Huh? That is a lie. No way he plays Pharaoh instead of DH. The fuck? Nah, the tier list begins in 1 hour from now. Copemeter.com. I hope he knows that I'm joking, by the way. The Pharaoh left for Liquid, so they need a new one. Got you. Who was the Pharaoh main, actually? Was it Mateus? Actually, no. What the fuck am I talking about? Mateus, man. He's playing for... Anyway. Hold on. Yo, any feast? Yo. Any feasters? Any feasters? Alright, boys. Are you ready to see the balanced read pump? Are you ready for a big dam? Big fat dam. Ah. People just move it up. Which class will be better for Pucks, Windwalker, Monk, Astaroth, Havoc, or out of Foliator? Not sure out of those 4. Edit is short so you can see the details. You can see them, brother. You can see them bottom right of your corner. You can. Alrighties. Ladies and gentlemen, Balance Druid POV. Let's see if they're good or bad. My take, I think they're fucking cooked.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show us what we got on tap, Eldrine.
You guys are calling every single person that I out DPS, you guys call him a sandbagger. What if they're trying their best? You guys are too elitist, the fuck? So if I out DPS somebody, you guys are gonna call him sandbagger, is that it? Not gonna lie, that's some top tier troll. Da, na, 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 na. If you get out DPS, you're a sandbagger. Okay, dude. I fucking hate this guy, Chewy, dude. I fucking hate Chewy. Uh,
It's to be a bar fight, Dad.
my eyes. Incarn before dots. Brother, when you come and play 25 different specs, unfortunately you cannot min-max every single spec. Would you like to come and play as many specs as I play? I very much doubt so. If you have any feedback, that is not the right way to say it.
Goes down smooth.
I'm more than happy to accept feedback.
Time for happy hour.
Oh shit.
Another one. Another one.
Why am I getting destroyed? Help me! Oh, I didn't pick up the shit.
Break it off.
Bro, how the fuck am I
Only the
supposed to move?
strongest
10,000
survive.
bullshit here. Frontos on me. Poop on the ground. Fuck am I supposed to do? This boss, I swear to you. So range and friendly.
Time for happy hour. Another one. Keep 'em coming.
I'm just gonna stay. My god! Yo, run from these guys!
Break it off. Break it off.
Booming single target is bad? I mean, I'm pretty sure that their single target is not really single target. Because they AoE a lot. Let me check. I did 35 million less than a DH and as much as enhanced on single target. I don't think it's that bad.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Something cooked me. I think that was like the throwing drink, whatever. Kill one of the goblins, by the way. Yeah. I don't know if I like that. Is this guy called Hopium?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I haven't done Shaman today. The commands right now are not working, guys. Check out the pinned messages. Na 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 na. I don't think I want to use my cooldowns here. Because those are smallies. They will die quick. Definitely looks like a hard puck, yeah. There's a lot of hard pucks. Do you think Ellie can be a best caster after Destro? Who said Destro is the best?
No, my stills, they bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The mean will be substandard.
Who said that?
Yeah, but there'll be more. More meat, more money. That's good business.
Cinderbrew was final directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
After mage. Who said mage is the best? Huh? Keeper of the group is better. I like it better because it's more fun to play. Is it overall better all the time? I'm not sure. But to me, it's more fun to play. Da, da, da. Oh.
Only the strongest.
Okay, they got another free sample.
survive.
Free sample, one shots. If one cast goes through on a plus 12, it's one shot, bro. Look at this. Like 10 million. And that is true defensive, by the way. What the fuck was that? Yeah, they have to nerf that shit. Is 630 legit coming to season 2? Yeah, it's a good starting level. Like, eventually, once you play Mythic 0, you're gonna add a lot more item level, so... you'll be fine, don't worry. Some of the abilities are capped on the age. Most of them not.
Elemental made of mead. Oh, my cinder brew. Ruby, one, but I cannot process this.
Da, 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 da. Well done, boys. I have vortex for next one. Not looking that bright. Question is, can we commit the boss?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Our tank died though. Holy shit, look at a single target from the edge. The spreadsheet is spent, yeah. Is he playing single target build to the edge? He's playing a Draki River with Essence Burst. He blasted both boss and the ads, yep, he did. He blasted both big time. I think we gotta focus the ads more or what? Well done. Well done, well done, well done. That's very good, coach. And I think now we focus boss. Now full boss. And I'm gonna root that. Well done. That's it, boys. ST boss breakdown.
Let me to limit
I'm first on
the
boss damage.
loss of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're dealing
First
with.
on boss dam.
You do any more
I
damage,
don't want to
and I'll
hear people
smash
talking
your
shit about Boomy having no ST. Oh, those guys also get PCC'd. Aha, I get it. You can stop them many times here before the Ericast. Uh, I think we can. Oh shit! Be careful now. Well done. That 3 was pretty late. That is my bad. Should have probably held it a little bit. Everybody has the same item level, guys. I don't have better item level than they are, and vice versa. No, I don't have things like embellishment, things like this. I don't have, no. I don't have the best gear. Enhanced you blasting me. You guys don't understand how far ahead Enhanced was before the nerfs. Enhanced was very far ahead before the nerfs. Now, they're still blasting, but I don't think they are the best DPS anymore. But they're still blasting, as you can see.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees, letting them be free
My
range
god,
was
Balan's Red
over.
Burst is so nasty, boys.
And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right, Frank? Frank!
What a nasty damage. We have a lot of count. We... Ta-da-ta-da. How the day is gone when you are truly one trick elemental shaman and keys. I'm still one trick shaman. What do you mean? What do you mean the days are gone, brother? I am mega one trick Ellie. That's all I play. How dare you say that? But unfortunately in PTR, most of you guys don't have chance to log in. And I would rather show you how each spec plays out than be one trick, you know? Does that make sense? Oh shit, I fucked up. Wrong eclipse. I'm trolling. Wrong eclipse, boys. Fuck. Oh my god, I did a mistake again. No, I entered the no, I wrong eclipse again. No, I got debated. How long to S tier? 43 minutes 55 seconds remaining. Pretty much. Give or take.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh my god, I got dotted.
Outlander, I've managed to free some of the cinder bees.
22, yes, right, 22.
Make a beeline to
The
Danny's office.
Tierlist begins in 22 minutes.
To use them.
New visuals for the upcoming damage are awesome. Yeah, but not for all dungeon fights.
You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my matery!
Oh my god. This enhance shamelessly padded on this guy. Even Pop Doom wins. Cornsha. You little cockroach. Waiting until I die so you can pop CDs on those moats and pardon them? My god, bro.
You take out my
You have no shame,
prototype,
Cornsha.
my beekeeper, and now you're
What a
ready to
dirty
be
boy.
some nature-loving
Dirty,
weirdo.
dirty boy.
I'm gonna have to show ya and ya
We should have reset it, actually. Right. We need to mark who to focus. Yeah. Keep on marking. That's good, by the way. Keep on marking them. Whoppa! I forgot Biota said. I'll go downstairs right now. Start search like a pleb. Wait, did a DH disconnect or what? Which specs are gonna be good for season 2? Well, we're gonna be doing the tier list right now in like a few minutes from now. Like 19 minutes from now, we're gonna do a tier list, so. Alright. It is set to Bloodlust.
But now you're dealing with the BEO herself.
It is set to Bloodlust, boys. Okay. Am I Bulgarian? Yes, sir. Assassin, I hear you, brother. I see you as well. The only rules in this chat is to type in English so everybody can understand each other. But I am Bulgarian. Confirmed. How's Prot Paladin? Very strong still. Not the best, but still very strong. You're good, don't worry about it. Prot Paladin any good? Nah. Nah. Why am I Bulgarian? Because my dad and mom decided to meet up and have a kid, and that's how I was born 28 years ago. Alright, chat. We're starting in 18 minutes. 18 minutes, boys. If you gotta go do something, now is your time. Now is your time, ladies and gentlemen. You meant 48, now I'm 28. Do we go 4-man? 4-man? Your dad clapped these cheeks. What the fuck? My god, dude. You guys have no shame. You guys... Yo, Bio. Yo, Bio. Kornsha. Oh my god, Kornsha. You dirty boy. Komsho. Давай, брате, давай. Дай BL. Do you guys know what it means, Komsho? Anyone? Oh my ass!
Only the strongest.
Oh my god! I got pounded. I had no defensive. What the? I just got destroyed. Komsho means neighbor. Yes, yes, yes. Bro, I am a glass cannon, by the way. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Help me, Lord. I'm getting destroyed. Bro. Hilfe, brother. Hilfe, brother. Oh. Dude, I have no defensive. How can I live this? Do you speak German? The only German words I know is Nein, Stiefbruder. That's it. That's all I know. I know it means something very bad. Oh my god, I'm bear form, dude. Help me. Ah. I'm bear form. I have nothing else, dude. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back into the game. I'm back into the game, baby. Bear form simulator. Okay. 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 Yo. Bear form, bear form. Okay. Bro, I'm
I
dead.
simply wish you had
I'm
lasted
just
a
I'm
little
just dying
longer.
from rot damage. I'm getting rotted here like a pleb. One of my lock named Malkia Diabo. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Over then, over then. Insert growth 5% the Iron Bear. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Had a bark and renew. Did I? I don't think I did. Maybe right. Maybe right. The shaman works his ass off to come near you on SC damage. Yep, he did. He did. Corn Comsho means neighbor. Can you guys wait? Listen. You guys are getting big debuffs though. You shouldn't. You should get only like 1 or 2 at a time. Because if you take in 3 at a time, you're dead. Those big barriers, as soon as you destroy them, apply a debuff to the whole party. Okay. So you don't wanna have 1 at a time. Okay. I see that you guys do always 2. 2 is we're gonna die. 1 at a time, boys. Ursa Vigor. I think I have it right. Yeah, I do have it. Reward druid to be able to cast in their form. Actually, an interesting thing. Why, as a feral druid, every time I cast Combat Resurrection, it gets me off the form? Like, why are they like? How does that make sense? You know? That makes no sense because chickens can cast CR in chicken form, right? Bears can cast CR in as bear. What about feral druids? No, they don't put a time on the key. It's a weak aura. The Kara meditation also so you keep your verse. Ooh, true. What do I remove then? What do I remove? In that case, Typhoon maybe. I can remove Typhoon for Ikara meditation. Or yeah, I guess Typhoon. Or natural recovery, receive more healing. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Fuck that, right? Remove curse spell. True. Yo, remove wild growth, by the way. Who the fuck uses wild growth anyway? I don't use that shit. Yeah, remove wild growth. You're right. The tier list begins in 10 minutes. A ranger spell is nice quality of life. When you use Barskin or Survival Instincts, absorb 400 damage for 8 seconds. 400 damage. Isn't that like nothing? That 400k is nothing, right? I have 10 million. I have 13 million HP. This gives me 400k absorb. Is this guy trying to fuck around? Like, that's like 3% absorb damage. That's useless shit, dude. Useless shit. Ooh, Light of the Sun makes my kick city 45 seconds. I'll take that. How are you the best in the world of Warcraft? I'm not the best. I'm the worst player. Chat, I would love to show you Totemic Shaman, but we are starting the update number 5 on the tier list in exactly 10 minutes from now. Okay? So in 10 minutes, We're starting the update. Unfortunately, I can't show you shit. I can only talk about every spec in a game and give you my opinion on it. I think that is much better. Yeah. Okay. First of all, let me actually put the YouTube video out. I completely forgot about the YouTube video. You know, the one video from yesterday? The choose your main stuff? Okay. It's okay, Fran. Thank you so much. We have still 10 minutes though. People can actually take the time. Okay. Let me see what we can do. Choose your main. It's now also in a TLDR YouTube sections with timestamps. Okay, let me see. Let me try to link the spreadsheet as well. Alright, boys. I think we're good. We're looking good here. So, boys and girls, if you want to watch the yesterday discussion about choose your main, I'm going to link it right now to you. Let me just fix everything here. This is the yesterday discussion on choose your main. You guys can show some love if you want to. Maybe type a comment for my mom to see, you know. For example, you can type, thank you, Petko, for saving me out of the burning house. You are definitely a legend. So whenever my mom reads that, she'll be like, damn. Okay, my son is actually a savior. My son is actually a savior. Share sub too low. On which one? On which one, brother? Any idea what I was catch up gear on Goblin Zone 11.1? I think Mythic Zero is like 630, 636. Playing SPM in love. Hell yeah, dude. Dapsy, did the commands get fixed by the way or nah? Stream elements back up. Can you guys type main in the chat? Let me check. Tier list? Okay, commands are fixed. Dapsy, commands are fixed, brother. Commands are fixed. You have now been released from your duty. No longer be slaving here. You're a free man, Daps. A free man today. Which week do you use? Half an hour week ahora. Tier list begins in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. Okay. Pa 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 ta. You guys ready? Hold up, boys. Hold up. Da 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 dun, dun, dun. No, I didn't say 5 minutes ago, dude. I did not say that. You dirty, lying boy. We're starting in 5 minutes. Everybody knows 2 o'clock. Today's not yet 2 o'clock. It's 1:55 right now. Why are you lying? 1:55. I need to go pee as well. 1:56. Okay, you're right. It's 1:56. Alright, boys. You know what? I think we have been talking enough shit in a chat. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Let me just Alrighty, boys. Alrighty. Let me just get my chat out. It's time for some serious business here, chat. No bullshit. Alright. I think I have now time to go pee, right? I have time to go pee, boys. I have 2-3 minutes. Alright, chat, listen up. 3 minutes break. I'm gonna go pee, get some water, prepare, and 2 minutes to start the update. Everybody knows the rules. I will obviously explain again, and you know, whatever I have to say, I will say it before this. So if you wanna do something right now, go and do them. Take a snack, call your mama, tell your girlfriend, whatever you want. I come back in a bit, and we're starting. Alright, boys. It's time. You guys ready? One in the chat if you're ready, boys. It's time to begin, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of things has happened since this week. A lot of class changes, and I promised you guys every single Sunday until season comes out, we will be meeting, okay? Now, should I remind you how the rules are in this tier list? Shall we do it, boys? Or do you guys already know what's up? Alright, give me one in the chat if you have been here before, and give me two if you're new to the channel, you have no idea what's up. Because if you have no idea, I better explain at the beginning, okay? Because then you will be clueless. Patch 11.1. Season 2. PTR. Mythic Plus tier list. Alright, boys. Listen up. Let's do the intro first. Shall we do the intro first? Alright. Let's count to 10. And then let's say hi to YouTube, because this is gonna go on YouTube. For the people that's gonna skip it, you guys have a chance to say good morning, good evening, hello, whatever you wanna say to your mom, because she's gonna see the video for sure. Alright? Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, YouTube? Welcome to the 5th update on the tier list. I appreciate you guys coming in. If you guys have no idea what happened today, well, I guess this week, a lot of class changes, which definitely will impact the tier list making. A few specs on the S tier, a few specs went down to the A plus tier. Generally speaking, we're starting to finalize the quote-unquote meta going forward to Season 2. Now, be here with me when I say this. This should be taken with a massive grain of salt, okay? Nothing I say today is gonna be final. Things will be changing in the future. There's still gonna be at least 2 more weeks of tuning, which means if your spec is bad right now and it's placed lower, that doesn't mean it's gonna be bad, because there's a still chance for that spec to go higher, okay? That is a disclaimer, massive one. Second disclaimer, if you guys have already seen how we do the tier list, there are 6 rankings. C tier means you're pretty much, I don't want to say the word, you know, but you know what I would say. It's a bad word. It begins with D and ends with shit, okay? B tier, anything from B to B plus means Q simulator. A tier means you started to look already above average, looks pretty decent, looks pretty good, you know? A plus tier means you're pretty juiced up, likely one step away from being meta spec, but not quite there so far. And S tier means you're absolutely turbo cooked. So yeah, that's pretty much the tiers. Wow, I've already explained the rules of the game. You guys know what's up. I will be asking you guys to help me rank the specs in between. Obviously, I have already the rankings, but let's see if you guys are gonna guess which specs are gonna go up to the S tier, A plus tier, A, B plus, B, and C. Okay, let's begin from the bottom. The bottom of the bottom. My question to you is, which DPS do you guys believe? It's the bottom of the bottom. The dirt under the barrel. The dirt under your nail. What is it? The skin of your sausage. I don't know what it is, but anyway, you guys know what's up. Anyway, the very bottom of the tier list, as already said many times, it is gonna be a spec that has a bloodlust. A spec that has pretty much never been meta in Mythic Plus, maybe like once many years ago. And last but not least, that is the most important thing, a spec that has a raid buff. All of this combined together should lead you to only one answer. And you guys already know what's up. The bottom of the tier list, MM Hunter. Unfortunately, if I could say anything else besides you're pretty bad everywhere, it's just no point to pick it up. But anyway, TLDR spec, lack of single target, mediocre AoE damage outside of cooldowns, still great AoE during cooldowns, target cap spec, all of this together goes down the drain. In my opinion, the current Sentinel even after the rework, plays exactly the same as you were playing before. The rework did nothing, pretty much nothing to you. Now, if you're playing Dark Ranger, however, the rework has played you pretty good. You know, like rotationally speaking, visually speaking, pleasant to see and you know, feel. But honestly, in terms of roll power, and here is the only roll power, down bad. The worst 2 targets, one of the worst single targets, pretty poor consistent AoE damage. All of this together leads to a C tier performance coming from the MM Hunter. And unfortunately for all of you that are playing out the MM Hunter, you are the only spec from a DPS point of view that is down bad. Urgent buffs must be present. Now keep in mind also, on top of this, MM Hunter in my opinion is doing a lot better in raiding, okay? Keep in mind. Sheriff, thank you for the host, buddy. Appreciate you. And welcome. Alright, moving forward, boys. There's one more spec to the C tier, a spec that has been forgotten for quite a while, and that is a healing specialization. Okay, hear me out. A healing specialization. Forgotten from the world. Once a dominant one. If you guys have been here for the past couple weeks since the inception of the tier list, you guys already know which spec is the bottom. The bottom. The very bottom of the healing. Nope. You'll be surprised, boys. Nope. Think about a spec that makes no sense to be the bottom. Okay? That's the spec you guys are thinking about, okay? Anyway, it has a raid buff. The spec has a raid buff. Okay? It has been meta before in Mythic Plus. Alright? And hear me out. The spec has Bloodlust. Alright? Raid buff, Bloodlust has been meta before. Wow. If that wasn't enough for you guys to guess it, I will help you out further. Next in line on the very bottom of the tier list is gonna be Restoration Shamone. On the bottom. I know a lot of people feel like Resto Shaman belongs higher, but I'm gonna give you my opinion why I believe it's C tier performance. One word, I guess. Output. Healing output of Restoration Shaman is definitely not problem. However, in my opinion, they do the bottom of the damage output, which I believe is a determining factor of placing the specs on SB, A, and S, so forward. The utility part of Restoration Shaman got unchanged, except for the AG removal. They're very, very solid there, and it's likely a spec that you're never gonna struggle with. Healing-wise as well, I think they're pretty good. I wouldn't say the best, but pretty good. A lot better in the raid than they are in Mythic Plus. Mana issues are one of the other issues that I obviously have to mention. Apart from lack of damage output, mana issues is likely the biggest on this spec compared to any other healing specialization, which is still a factor for my rankings to be down to the C tier. Now, if they were to fix that, plus give them a little bit more passive damage output or any other way to contribute towards your overall damage capabilities, I would, be delighted to place them higher. But for now, C tier is a relatively good, placement for you. Okay. All right, let's go to the B tier. That's about C tier, chat. So if you're maining any of the specs for the C tier, don't worry, don't lose hope. There's 2 more weeks of tuning. Maybe they will change something. Maybe. Okay. Hello, Nivo. Good morning, buddy. Happy birthday. All the best. Alright, chat. Let's talk about B tier. On a B tier, for your surprise, so far Blizzard has done a very good job at trying to balance out the DPS specs. They really tried their hardest to buff all of the underperforming specs. They really tried their best. Hence why I don't believe there are any DPS specs so far placed on the B tier. However, there are some that are placed on B+. So to finalize B tier, there's only one tank spec that I've placed here and one healing spec. You guys already guessed that the Restoration Shaman is the bottom in my healing tier list. Who is better than Restoration Shaman that belongs to the B tier? Okay. A lot of you already know what's up, but I'm gonna give you 2 hints. The spec is ranged. The spec has party against raid buffs as well. You know, range plus raid buffs. I'm not gonna give any more hints because otherwise you guys are gonna guess it. But for the people that haven't, next in line on a bit here, in my opinion, is gonna be Holy Priest. Now, Holy Priest, relative to Restoration Shaman, actually does have, in my opinion, output issues, especially like mass healing, party healing. Definitely feels like a spec that needs a little bit more love towards healing in a 5-man party. A lot better, however, in raiding, so that's not going to be a problem there. Damage output, in my opinion, a lot more solid than Restoration Shaman. Lack of control is another issue that I have with a Holy Priest. Unfortunately, just like this Priest, lack of kick, no mob control is something that's going to hurt you ultimately down the line. The utility part as well is unchanged, so pretty much Holy Priest has everything that has always had, especially compared to like last season. Nothing has changed there. So it's still a solid healer, one of the easiest to play in. So if you like to play easy healing spec and you're wondering, for example, hey, you know, I want to enter and try to get something easy rotationally, maybe try out Holy Priest. So that's one of a very good advantage. Overall, good healing output. Good damage output, mediocre healing output. Lack of mob control, and movement abilities are also quite lackluster, you know, but that's whatever. That's about it. So to summarize the difference between a Restoration Shaman and Holy Priest, as I already said, I believe Holy Priest does have better damage output than Resto Shaman. Does not have mana issues like Shaman has. But however, on behalf of healing capabilities, I believe Shaman is better than Holy Priest, like purely healing wise. Which again, it could be an issue in some cases. Now, I disregard the PI value, obviously, but both provide good group utility. In my opinion, Shaman does have much better mob control than Holy Priest, which is a big advantage, for example, if you're playing in a full pack. Nevertheless, why are we arguing about B tier and C tier specs when you guys already know healing? There should be only one heal spec to be let's say the best, and that's what should be taken in every single group. Like if you're playing any of the healing specs that is like B tier or whatever, you guys already know what's up, you know? Like it's like compared to this season, imagine in this season playing Press Evoker. Just imagine that. Even though Press Evoker is really solid when it comes down to HPS, right? Try to be picked up as Press Evoker compared to this Priest in this season. S1. No chance. No chance. Like, you're gonna be rotting in an LFG simulator. Rotting. Not sitting. Rotting. So, for healing and tanks, it's a lot more toxic because they usually is only one spot at the top and it's pretty hard to get in. There's some alternatives, obviously, but most of the time, it is going to be like that. Anyway, let's move forward. Enough yapping. Next in line on a bit here. I'm not going to tease you guys. It's going to be Protection Warrior. I've already mentioned this in my opinion. This is, even though it has been getting changes pretty much every single week. This week, they didn't get... Actually, they got very, very small adjustments on, I think, Thunderous Blast damage increase and overall... tank damage increasement, but that's the case for like every single tank. Every single tank got buffed by like between 15 and 20%. Some a bit more, some a bit less. I think after everything that has happened this week, Prot Warrior is around B tier performance. Compared to last season, for example, the playstyle is a lot slower. So if people thought, for example, hey, Prot Warrior is too spammy last season, this season is a little bit less less APM required from you. In regards to self-sustain, most definitely I could see an issue there, especially compared to the top tier specs. The damage department is okay. They really, you know, I wouldn't say you're impressive, you're just okay there. In regards to utility that you provide, I mean, a lot of people hated me for saying this, but in comparison to top tier spec utility, Protection Warrior has not that much value outside of, you know, your natural stops. I mean, every single spec has stops. Shockwave, for example, Stormbolt, Intimidation Shout. I mean, those are things that you can stop, obviously, the targets from casting, but the mob control is not as good, for example, let's say, compared to Prot Paladin or Vengeance DH. The group utility, pretty much outside of Battle Shout and Rallying Cry, you don't really have anything to help your team. I mean, Intervene, Mountain, Taint, Smoke, the Air Shield, whatever. Like compared to Paladin, for example. Yeah, just not happening, boys. So that's about BTF so far on regards to Protection Warrior. Keep in mind that against like white attacks, for example, against like just purely melees, Prot Warrior is really good with your shield block, for example, but heavy bleed damage could be problematic for you, which there's a lot of bleeds in Season 2. Can you read my comments? Of course I can read every comment, but when I talk about a spec, I rarely read chat, only outside of it. No, Shaq. They killed Protection Warrior. Well, they tried to change Protection Warrior. They really tried to make it better, but I don't think they made it better. I think they made it a bit worse. Anyway, boys, let's talk about B tier. B plus tier is a tier where I guess you are slightly better than B, but still not good enough to be placed in A. So that's about B plus tier. Think about specs that hasn't received that much attention except for like one spec maybe. Overall, I think a lot of people will be surprised when they find out who's on a B plus tier, but let's give it a try and maybe see what's up. Let's go with the DPS first, chat. Next in line is gonna be a melee spec. Okay. Melee specialization going next in line on a B plus tier. Think about a melee spec that is. How can I best describe this spec? Okay. If I have to describe the spec with one word, it's gonna be target cap. Okay. Target cap has a raid buff and it's a melee. So quite a few specs get in that area. A raid buff, target cap, is a melee, right? So I could already think of like 3 specs that can make it there. Okay. So I think outside of this, I will just give you more hints and you guys are gonna guess it. But anyway, for the people that guessed it, next in line is gonna be, in my opinion, Outlaw Rogue. Outlaw Rogue is being promoted from B to B plus tier with the most recent buff to the spec, 6% outer buff. I believe now it's gonna be slightly better. Now I had several issues with Outlaw Rogue. The first and foremost is obviously the lack of burst damage, which could be problematic in some areas, specifically where you don't have AR up, for example. Target cap is an issue, obviously, but it's not as bad as other specs. I believe that if they increase the damage output coming from Rogue, just purely numerical, this spec will be a lot better. You already have everything that a A tier spec or A plus tier spec needs. The only thing that they just need to change is further damage buffs to the spec. That's pretty much it. I also don't like the gameplay. Although the rankings have nothing to do with the gameplay, I dislike the Outlaw gameplay because the APM requirement for the spec is insanely high. You have to press buttons all the time. Like there is no stop. You don't have any stops in between. It's like perma cooldowns, perma buttons. I think it's just something that will probably need to be changed in the future if people love to, if people like love to explore it. So now it's much more spammy than Warrior, much more spammy than DH. I think this is the highest APM spec in the game so far. Out of all the DPS specs I tried, Outlaw is the highest APM. I haven't pressed that many buttons on any other spec. None so far. So it's still an issue because people that, let's say, are starting Mythic Plus or have less experience, it's gonna be a problematic. But anyway, besides this, B plus performance from them. Next in line, ladies and gentlemen, next in line, clear the chat. That one's gonna be spicy pick, okay? Clear chat, boys. Next in line is also a melee spec, all right? Also a melee spec. A melee spec that has a Bloodlust. Think about that. Which melee spec has Bloodlust? I feel like it's only a few, you know? But I think I already gave you too much info because I said melee spec and Bloodlust, so I think all of this combined, you guys already know exactly which spec it is. So I kind of fucked up here. But anyway, next in line is gonna be Survival Hunter. Now, Survival Hunter has gotten better, has gotten better, hence why you are B plus right now performer compared to B tier from last week, which is obviously a good thing for you. I don't think your damage numbers are as good to be part of the A tier, but I don't think you should be part of the B tier as well. So in between A and B, a B plus is more relatively a spot that you fit in. Good consistent damage, decent single target, good prior in AoE as well. Target cap in some cases, which wouldn't really matter if you pull like less than 8 mobs, for example. Utility, I would really hate to say mediocre, but nothing important. For example, like party buffs, you don't really have any of those. But overall, a good enough toolkit to save any situation. AoE stops, single target stops, you know, the removal of enrage effects, good defensiveness, for example. The only thing that I love them to get better at is just pure damage. I think the single target has been improving, but not good enough to be placed higher. I have a spice take for survival. I would love for the wildfire bomb not to be a con anymore. I would love the fire bomb, the wildfire bomb to be like a area of effect. Let's say something like a seed of corruption. You know, you just throw the bomb and everything in between that radius gets to be hit. The frontal con is such an outdated technique that I would really love for them to fix it. That's like one of the issues I'm having with the spec so far. And besides, obviously, just more damage numbers. And last but not least, BM Hunter is doing infinitely better than Survival, so that gives you even less incentive for the spec to be placed higher. Oh, by the way, you guys, that's a good reminder. We forgot to rank the heals and tanks in a B plus tier. Let's go with like a tanks first. Which tank do you guys think belongs to the B plus tier? If Protection Warrior is B, which tank do you guys think is B plus? There's only one tank so far. Let's see what chat thinks. There's only one tank that I've placed in a B plus tier. Not two, one. Okay, so it used to be two last week. Now it's only one. That spec has a raid buff. That spec has been meta many times in raiding. I'm gonna repeat. Has been meta many times in raiding. Okay. And historically it's a spec with one of the how can I explain better? Babysitting has been part of the spec for a long time. They just need a lot more healing attention than any other spec. Oh, you guys already guessed it. It's definitely next in line gonna be the Brewmaster Monk coming in B plus tier. Where's the Brew? Right here. B plus tier for Brew Monk. A lot of issues with the Monk itself. Now, first of all, I would like to say this. I am super disappointed with Blizzard developers that you guys haven't changed the Monk itself a lot going from Season 1 to Season 2. Most definitely expect that it felt ignored, although it has gotten a few positive changes. I still feel like self-sustain and durability is an issue for the spec itself. Now, the damage contribution is fine, in my opinion, in a good state, but durability-wise, especially against, let's say, heavy magical hits, it could be an issue. Definitely could be an issue. And self-sustain, once again, it is one of the main factors why I think it should be in a B plus tier. You also require a lot more healing attention, which definitely is a downside for the spec. But overall, I can't be too sad about it because we already know Blizzy doesn't care about brews. So, unfortunately, B plus tier coming from Brewmaster. Now, if they were to buff the survivability part, or maybe give them more self-sustain, then I'm more inclined to put the spec higher. But until then, I think B plus is a compliment for them. Also, one last thing about Brew. One of the hardest tanks to play. So, as one of the hardest tanks to play, you shouldn't really be one of the worst. Because it makes no sense. Why would you try so hard in a spec that's gonna end up being like, at most, mediocre? You know? It's super, super bad. They should definitely think about that. At least make it easier, if anything. So more people can give it a try. But that's my opinion. About healers, so there are two heals placed on a B plus tier. There are two heals, I repeat, there are two heals placed on a B plus tier. One of them is a ranged, and one of them is a melee. Let's begin with the range first. Which ranged healer do you guys think is in a B+ tier? I'm gonna give you only one hint right now. That hint is fuck. No, that's not a hint. If I got to give only one hint, I guess quality of life changes must be present in order for you to get the best healing outside of your toolkit. I think if I have to give you only one, it's kind of hard to give one hint, bro. It's kind of hard. But anyway, next in line is gonna be Press Evoker. Press Evoker, definitely a spec that I believe it just needs more from like damage department. Healing wise, they're fine, nothing too impressive there. The toolkit itself is fantastic, by the way, one of the best utilities from any healer so far, which I'm very happy to say so. However, both outputs are just not enough to be placed on anything higher than B+ so far. Better than rating than the Mythic Plus. A lot of things have to be changed for the spec to like be played higher, and Augmentation Evoker is still one of the best specs, hence why they don't really want to overlap two specs at the same time unless two of them are broken as fuck. In this case, Press definitely is not broken as fuck. So yeah, all of this combined together leads you to B+ tier. Also, the fact that you're one of the harder specs to heal with is not a massive issue, because as everybody knows, mostly everybody don't know how to play around Press Evoker. You're required for people to understand that you have to have targets in front of you to make the best healing outside of your cooldowns, or even during cooldowns. So that is an issue. Outside of Press Evoker, I have Holy Paladin also placed on a B+ tier. The only thing that is holding Holy Paladin to go to the A+ or even S tier is just output. That is the TLDR. Both healing and DPS output are, in my opinion, too low for the spec to be considered in the higher tiers. Everything else is fantastic. From very good utility to great mob control, you're quite tanky as well. Unfortunately for all of you, this spec doesn't do enough healing, neither it does enough DPS to be placed A+ or S or whatever. So that's it. If they were to buff Holy Paladin, I would love to play that shit. In my opinion, that's one of my personal favorite heals to play with. Very, very strong and incredibly fun to play with. Not as, with, because it has everything to save you. Perimeter percent DR, CR, Freedom, Lay on Hands, Sack, AM for example, and so many more things to help you survive. So I absolutely love Holy Paladins. Alright. Let's continue to the B+ tier. There are two more specs there's one more spec on the B+ tier. Only one more, and it's a DPS. Okay? So think about that. One spec placed in a B+ tier that is a range, and that range has one of the best Mythic Plus utilities to ever exist in this game. Think about that. Range, one of the best Mythic Plus utilities in the game. Okay? Think about that. Now, when you think about this, and when you think really hard, there's a few specs that come in line. But I'm going to give you the next hint, the final hint. The spec has Bloodlust. Bloodlust, very good utility. And the range. How many specs fit the criteria? Only a few. Well, be ready to be surprised. Next in line is gonna be Arcane Mage, not Death Evoker. Unfortunately, Death is higher than Arcane. Arcane Mage going down to B tier. Actually going up. They were in the like lower end of B+, so now they're on the very top of B+ tier / lower A. To be fair, Arcane Mage has still gonna have their great consistent prior target damage. I guess the mini burns and the burns, etc. is still gonna be part of the spec. Unfortunately, not as dominant as before. The single target right now is a little bit behind than what I usually like to see from the spec itself in Mythic Plus. It seems like the mass AoE is still an issue. They tried their best to like prevent it or like fix it, but in a big large pools, definitely you could struggle as well. Although has been better than before. So I think that's all I have to say about Arcane Mage. They have everything else. Good utility, incredibly tanky, good mob control. There's just damage output right now, especially in like mass AoE, is a problematic. I also don't like how the spec plays out. They've tried many times to like fix the rotation and do this and do that. It's still, when I play the spec, just something doesn't click. I don't know what, but something doesn't click. It just makes no sense to play it. Just not enjoyable. But again, I don't rate specs based on like enjoyment. That's whatever. I put my bias on the side. I think B+ tier for them is a relatively good placement for Mythic+. Anyway, moving forward, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward, next in line. Unfortunately, or fortunately, all of you, B+ tier is over. Okay, B+ tier is over. We're going up to the A tier. Now, A tier, there's a lot of specs in A tier. A tier pretty much means above average. So if you're placed here, you are above average. That's what you consider. Okay. Let's start from the bottom. From the very bottom, boys, of the A tier. Which spec do you guys believe it's on the very bottom of the A tier? The super bottom, the ultra bottom, next in line is a spec that has a combat resurrection. So, I will repeat. Range spec, combat resurrection, incredibly tanky. Alright? Tanky, range spec, CR. I think there's only a handful of them that fit that criteria. And for the people that have seen the stream for a long time, you already know exactly which spec goes here. Next in line is gonna be Affliction Warlock. Now, before I continue, I would like to clear this air once and for all. There are some conditions on Affliction Warlock that makes them better, and you can jump to the A+ tier list. There are some conditions in some keys where Affliction Lock can do much better than what they can do on like your average keys, etc. If I have to consider all key levels as well, I believe Affliction Lock is around A tier placement. Several reasons why that is. In my opinion, quality of life updates must be done to the spec itself. The damage department is not an issue. I believe that they have very good prior damage, great AoE, especially burst AoE damage. Single target is decent. Unfortunately, the Agony play style, the Veiltain being 30 seconds, Agony being 20 seconds is an issue, because when you're fighting a pack and you already apply your dots on the targets, for example, you apply your Veiltain, your Seed of Corruption, you get your Hound, your Soul Road, you get a snapshot with your Dark Glare, for example, for extension, and then the pack, another pack is being put on top of this, feels pretty bad. Or a similar situations where, for example, you don't really have Veiltain in the enter pack, you know, it just definitely needs a quality of life update for the spec, which I've proposed several ways to fix it. One of the ways is to remove Veiltain and add Agony to a Seed of Corruption. If that's something you don't like, at least give Veiltain a 20 seconds cooldown instead of 30 and make it have, let's say, 2 charges. That's pretty much it. There are some conditions that makes Affliction Lock better than what they are right now, but overall, if I have to consider all key levels, I think A tier placement is more in line for them. Alright, that's pretty much it. Moving forward. Alright, so first of all, I would like to apologize to everybody for the very next placement, because next placement is something that you guys do not expect. Okay, next in line is gonna be a melee spec. Think about something that makes no sense to be placed next after Affliction. Okay, melee spec, a super cooked take. Think about a super cooked take. Anyway, next in line, melee spec with a raid buff. Okay, raid buff, melee spec. And last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, that spec does not have CR. Melee, raid buff, does not have CR. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so sorry to say this, But next in line, please don't hate me and don't ban me from the Discord. It's gonna be, you guys already guessed it. Actually, not a lot of you guessed it. Fury Warrior going down the list. Going to A tier from A+. Now, I have my explanations. Hold up. Before you get mad, let me explain. Why do I think Fury is A tier. Okay. Now, first of all, just like Affliction, there are a few conditions that make Fury Warrior much better, especially in the keys, for example, where you don't pull large, like Workshop, for example, like Theater of Pain, target cap dungeons where a Fury Warrior is like A+ tier, top sum. It's really, really solid. Unfortunately, whenever you pull large, let's say 10 mobs at a time, and that seems to be the case in all of the dungeons so far. It's mass AoE season, by the way. Mass AoE season is the bane of Fury Warrior. They are one of the worst in mass AoE because you are target cap. Most of your abilities are target cap. Not only this, but your sibling spec now got super buffed up. So there's literally no reason to play Fury now because Arms is so much better because it got buffed, and you are also target cap. The utility part, although of course it's not the greatest, but that's not why you are in A tier. All of this combined together, I think an average performance of like A is much more appropriate than A+. So you have been demoted from A+ down to A. I am so sorry to everybody that plays Warrior. That is my honest take for the spec. The single target is great. I love the Fury Warrior single target. The rotation feels good, quite easy spec to play. If there were no target caps, I would have placed you a lot higher. But that has to be considered. Unfortunately, to Fury Warriors. Okay. Alright, boys. We are starting pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's move forward to next in line spec. I am looking at... What are my eyes looking at here? I see a range specialization being next in line, ladies and gentlemen. Next in line, range specialization. Range specialization with raid buffs. Range spec, and it has Bloodlust. That's it. BL, range spec, raid buffs. I think this is one of the easiest way to guess it, chat, because, you know, if you follow the stream, you already know what's up. Anyway, that spec has been promoted from B+ to the A tier. Next in line is gonna be Devastation Evoker, going from B+ to A. You have been promoted. Now, why is Devastation Evoker in A tier? First of all, as I already said, your damage profile after third or fourth consecutive buff has gotten infinitely better. Great burst damage, better sustained damage, good single target. Utility is also amazing. The target, obviously the target radius, that 25-yard radius still sucks, but that's not the main reasons why you placed A tier. Overall, I believe that there are some, in some keys, you're gonna perform even A+. For example, like some low level keys, when mobs don't last that long, you have very good chance for you to shine even higher. Overall damage contribution is actually not looking to be S tier performance. However, with all combined together, I think around A tier is more appropriate to you. If the only way to get to the A+ tier, S tier, is if Oak is bad and if you do more damage. I think overall you are doing very solid, but not solid enough to be part of the S tier. And one last thing to say about Devastation Evoker, even though mostly nobody plays this spec because everybody's Oak Evoker mains now, the spec itself is something to not be slept on. I guarantee you, if you invite Dev Evoker, he's gonna do fantastic damage. Do not sleep on them. Do not underestimate them. They're very good, especially like to low level, mid level keys. Very strong pickups. Unfortunately, not S tier worthy for now. Of course, I try my best to like. I really try my best to like include all key levels, like low key levels, mid level keys, and high level keys, because I know not all of you play high keys. Like if I ask in the chat, I guarantee you 90% of you are not playing high keys. that you're playing more like average keys, you know? Alright, let's test it out. How many of you have Taito? How many of you guys have a rank 1 Taito in the chat? 1 in the chat if you have a Taito and 2 if you don't. Let's see. 1 for the Taito and 2 if you don't have a Taito. There is no way the whole chat has Taitos. No fucking shot. You guys are lying. You guys are lying. What the heck? Yeah. Dude, do you guys understand that? Okay, there is like a 800 titles in hold on. How many titles are actually present in like Europe right now? How many titles are in Europe? So you guys want to tell me out of the 1,500 titles in Europe, like 1/3 of all of them are here in this chat? Hell no, bro. You guys are lying. What the fuck? No. Not KSM title. I'm sorry. I didn't say it correctly. Not the KSM title. The rank 1 title. The 0.1% title. I'm sorry. Did I say KSM? No, sorry. Not the KSM title, chat. The 0.1% title. Not the LFR. The 0.1. Yes. Not KSM. Not KSM. No. Talking about like the 0.1% title. You know? Not KFC, bro. It's still mind-boggling that most of you are typing 1 in the chat. It's actually crazy. The fuck? Are my chatters insane gamers or what's happening here, dude? Rank 50 mage here? God damn, bro. What's happening? Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's move forward. Enough chatting. Rank 10 hunter. Okay, now. Stop the cap. You guys are lying now. Alright. Stop pushing it. Let's move forward. Come on. Stop bragging up. I don't believe you guys. Move forward. Move forward. I am a rank 1 Jamaican hunter. Alright, better. Alright, Mr. Rank 1 Jamaican hunter. Let's go forward, chat. Listen up. Listen up. Bro. This guy, brother. No, I cannot say it seriously. Alright. Okay. Listen up. Clear the chat, boys. Clear the chat. I am dropping next banger in line. Alright. Boys and girls. Next in line on a tier list. I would like you to think about. Let me think about what. Okay. I know exactly what you guys have to think about. I'm gonna give you only one spec. Only one spec, one hint. No 2 hints. Next in line is a midi spec. And if I have to describe the spec with one word, that's gonna be RNG. Here we go. Let's see if you guys wanna guess it. Midi spec, heavy RNG. Heavy RNG. Let's see if you guys gonna find out what exactly I'm thinking. Heavy RNG and a millispec. Guys, lock in because you're actually not guessing the correct spawn. Anyway, for the people that have guessed it, one of the most heavy RNG specs in the game. I've already said it many times, by the way, because you don't pay attention. You guys don't know what's up. But next in line is gonna be Unholy Death Knight. Why is it heavy RNG? Well, try to play Sunlin and Holy in Mythic Plus and come back to the channel and ask me why is it RNG. Boys and girls, even though Unholy is A tier, I have a lot of things to say about Unholy. Okay, first of all, let's begin with the negatives. Single target, at most mediocre. AoE output, crazy good. If you proc Blood Beasts. If you don't proc Blood Beasts, still good, but not S tier performance in my opinion. Very strong survivability toolkit, so very tanky spec itself. Good Mythic Plus utility, good mob control. If you're playing Rider, most definitely a lot less RNG in the game, better single target, but your 2 to 6 targets is then worse. So there are some pros and cons to the spec. There are some conditions that Unholy can climb higher than A tier, depending on how you pull, depends who you are in the group. But overall, I expect the spec to play around A tier, on average, including high level keys, low level keys. On average, I would say, yeah, I would say A tier performance is most definitely a warranted for you so far. So I offer several solutions to the spec. So some way to guarantee the blood beast, especially for Sun Lin, to be always proccable after you cast, let's say, Dark Abomination. Maybe you get like a 50% chance to proc it, maybe. Or I don't know, like, how would you otherwise fix it, the RNG though? Because you do sometimes get like random blood strikes outside of your dark, transformation. But I feel like what is the solution here? Like, how would you guys fix Unholy RNG if you play Sun Lin? Like, how? Because I can't think of any. Apocalypse is not RNG. It's not what I talk about. Dark Abomination. Sorry. Okay. Dark Abomination. Sorry. A-bomb. Abomination. Sorry. My lack of pronunciation here definitely present. Proc Blood Beast with the A-bomb and some random procs with Vampiric Strike. I don't know, boys. Why do I think you're bad players? I'm not thinking you guys are bad players. I'm just saying they're only 1,500. Listen, there are 1,500 players in Europe that have a title, and currently there are 3.7k people watching the stream. So I don't think half of you are rank 1 players. I don't think so, because that's impossible. It's impossible, you know. Some of us are NA. Okay, actually true. Never mind. I forgot about that one. Half of the chat is also not from Europe. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. True, actually. You guys are not even in the European. Never mind. Then it could be possible, you know. Oceania. I'm from China. That's fine, bro. Wait. No way you're Chinese. Can China actually watch Twitch? Can they? I don't think they can, right? No, they can't. Oh yeah, VPN, bro. Oh my, yeah, true. You can VPN watch that shit. Never mind. I take my words back. I know Taiwan is not China. I know. Of course I know that. There's different regions. I honestly got you. I'm a rank 1 South African outlaw rogue. Brother. Isn't the rank 1 outlaw rogue like 3,000 score? So if you're a rank 1 South African outlaw, that means you're like 2k score. Bro, you're trolling now. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, dude. Anyway, enough talking, guys. Let's move forward. Let's move forward, boys. All right. Next in line, chat. We have a few more specs to rank. Maybe like 20 more specs. Okay, so let's lock in, focus up. Let's get this shit quick and finish the tier list. Okay, enough deviation from a topic. Boys and girls, next in line is gonna be a melee specialization. Okay, Congo player. Shut up. Melee spec next in line. A melee spec that has been bugged on PTR for 7.5 weeks. 7.5 weeks in the chains. Unable to do shit. And last but not least, I'm gonna say one word. Damage over time. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Damage over time. Melee spec has been bugged on PTR for 7.5 weeks. Counting, by the way. Unfortunately, or fortunately, has been fixed recently. Next in line, ladies and gentlemen, Going from unsure, bugged, going to the A tier, Assassination Rogue. What happened to the spec? First of all, I would like to clear the rumors. Assassination Rogue tier set has been finally fixed. Your Crimson Tempest dots does not consume the tier set, which is great. The AoE output of Asarok is still fantastic. Looks to be great. Are you as good as last season? Definitely not. Your tier set is not as good as last season. Your prio target is still very good. Your single target, in my opinion, is trash. Well, trash is hard word, but let's just say at most average. The toolkit, the utility stays the same. So that's about Asarok. Great AoE, good prio damage, lack of single target. I believe all of this combined together should drive you around A tier performance. Also, in some cases, there are some energy starvation to the spec, which can be noticeable. Not all the time, but you can feel it. It's still present. But that's minor thing. How to improve the Asarok? Give them more single target, I would say, and this spec is gonna climb to A+, in my opinion. Like right now, you'll have one of the bottom single targets so far across all specs in Mythic Plus. I don't talk about like, I don't talk about like rating, just Mythic Plus. All right, let's move forward. Let me just check. Wait, shall we do like one heal spec? All right, which heal spec do you guys think is gonna be in A tier? There's only one spec so far in A tier as a heal. Only one. Out of all the specs, who's there, chat? Yeah, I think you guys guessed it actually. You have been doing your homework. All right. I agree. The Restoration Druid is gonna be to A tier. Good. All right. So, what can I say about the rest of Druid? Overall, has increased a lot. Like the performance of Druid compared to last season has increased a lot. Like both HPS, DPS has been better. The quality of life updates have been much better, especially given around playing around fluid form. I don't think that the outputs are yet to be S tier competitive. I don't think so. However, everything else combined together, including the utility, should drive you around A tier so far. There's several issues of it, obviously, as every spec has them. But I think all of them are being overworked if you consider their utility in place. Because Mark of the Wild, one of the best in the game. And I think they have a very good chance to be picked up if other healers on S tier gets to be nerfed. Also CR. CR is something that not a lot of specs have so far in S tier. Again, massive plus. So, yeah, if they increase their healing better, or like let's say do more damage, then there's a very high chance they spec to get to the A+ tier. But so far, I don't think it's enough yet. Let's go next, chat. Let's go next. Let's go with a... What is next in line, chat? It's a melee spec, alright? Next in line is gonna be a melee specialization. Melee specialization, ladies and gentlemen. I would like you to think about a spec that plays melee and is immortal. I repeat, immortal. Okay? Melee spec, super tanky. Super tanky, has a CR. Here we go, chat. Super tanky, melee spec, has a CR. Ladies and gentlemen, who is that? There's only one spec that comes immediately after Rogue. And I am gonna disappoint many of you here, but I gotta keep it real, chat. It's gonna be Frost Death Knight coming immediately after Assassination Rogue. Now, unfortunately, Frost Death Knight does not perform as dominant as you were in Season 1. Your damage output outside of cooldowns are problematic. Your burst damage is fantastic. Proud damage still remains very strong. Minor cooldowns still slap, but overall damage appears to be much lower than what other specs can do right now. Single target is pretty good. I would like to mention that as well. You're tanky, utility unchanged, mob control unchanged. The only way to increase DK performance, give them better sustain. Like during cooldowns, you're amazing. Even minor cooldowns are pretty strong. But in between this, it's just where the gap comes from with auto specs. Unfortunately, it is the case so far for them. Alright. Now that has been said. Okay, chat. Now that has been cleared. Let me just check how many specs are here. There's 6 more specs to the 8 tier. 6 more. Let me check. Ooh. Next in line is gonna be a range spec, boys and girls. Range spec comes next in line. Look at the specs to the right. Just look at them. Which spec makes sense to be next outside of all the range? How many range are here? Balance, Fire Mage, Frost, Oak, Ellie, Shadow Priest, Destro, and Demo. Which spec makes sense to be immediately after Frost Decay? I will give you some help. Next in line is a spec that has, and I repeat, very tanky spec, combat resurrection, okay, and one of the best tier sets in the game right now. All of this combined together leads only to one answer, chat. Next in line is gonna be Demonology Warlock, going to A tier. Why is that? First of all, I would like to say this. Demonology hasn't seen any changes for the past probably close to a month. Very surprising. The consistent damage has become much better. Obviously, as everybody knows, great single target, good consistent damage, good burst, but neither of the numbers look to be worthy enough to be placed in S tier. That's it. The output itself is just not worthy to be part of the S tier. That is the only reason why we're putting Demo here. Utility unchanged, mobility unchanged, defensives unchanged. So better tier set, better consistent damage, and that's pretty much it. That's all. If you were to get buffed, then you know it goes a bit higher, but overall I think around 8 years where you can be. Yeah, unfortunately you cannot dispel. So because Demonology doesn't play Imp or Fail Hunter, you don't benefit from double dispelling on a boss, and you also don't benefit from having Fail Hunter Purge, you know, which could be useful in some cases, some dungeons, but like Urukuri, for example, Theater of Pain, for example, there's like a plenty of shields to be fixed. All right. Now that has been said, let's do one more spec, and I'm gonna go on a small break, chat. Let's do one more spec, and I'll go on a small break. Next in line is gonna be a spec that will disappoint many of you. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. Next in line is gonna be a spec. When I rank it, you will be very disappointed why it's in A tier. I'm gonna say this. I will upset many of you. It's a melee specialization. Okay, chat. Melee spec. It has been part of the meta several times. And for a very long time, for the past 8 weeks, has been having a massive bugs that prevented us from testing it. It still to this day have massive bugs. A lot of you guys now hate me for it, but I gotta keep it honest. Next in line is gonna be Sublity Rogue. Sublity Rogue climbing the tier list compared to last season. First and foremost, there are still bugs surrounding the spec. Your tier set is still bugged out, not fully fixed, so technically this spec could rise higher than what we're placing right now. It could also go lower, depends on how they decide to tackle the tier set. But pretty much TLDR here is very strong burst, very good single target, better to target damage profile. It looks to be fantastic in all key levels, but we don't know to this state if their performance can actually stay like that, or are they doing more than intended. Because, for example, my rogue, my tier set on a 10 stacks never disappears. The tier set stays there presently all the time, which makes no sense. Why is my tier set never going down the 10 stacks? or sometimes my tier set doesn't work at all. Like there's cases where my tier set just doesn't proc at all. So all of this considered together could make Sub-Rogue place. You could make it place higher if you decided to fix it on a better side or lower. So we gotta just wait and see. Unless it has been last night, it's still bugging out for me. I tried it yesterday, last night, it was still bugging out. Unless they fixed it last night. Yeah. Very concerning, by the way, because the patch comes immediately after this. I mean, like 9 more days and the patch arrives. Kind of already getting concerned about it, but hopefully they'll do it until next week. You know, please. Overall, the utilities unchanged from season 1. Survivability unchanged from season 1, pretty much stay the same. I think it has gotten much better than last season. I think the tier set of Sub-Rogue is extremely good. That's one of the things that that's one of the things people have been mentioning so far, and I will definitely confirm your tier set is very good compared to last season. So technically this spec can go higher than what they rank it right now. Maybe can go to A+, depending on how employees of Blizzard decide to fix the bugs, or if they will ever fix it actually. Yeah. Have you seen casual addict play? I mean, again, chat. Think about average rogue player. Like you can't compare like people like, let's say, that are one of the best rogues in the world, whether it's gonna be XYZ player to like average player. That's like trying to compare. I don't know. Tell me who is the best mage in the world? Who is the best arcane mage in the world? Tell me one guy that plays arcane all the time. It's insane. I can't think of any. Who plays arcane good? Hopeful. Okay. I want you to imagine Hopeful arcane mage against, let's say, Devastation Invoker from LFG. Brother, night and day difference. Like, you just can't compare them. You can't compare people's skill in the rankings, you know? You just can't. You just can't. Or let's say, I don't know, Azortarian playing Hunter compared to a Pug Rogue that plays Sub-Rogue, you know? Like, player skill matter a lot. So just try to like compare two specs with like average player base, you know? Anyway, listen, 2-minute smoke break. You guys go get your smoke. 2 minutes, we come back and finish it off. There's like 15 more specs to rank. A tier is almost over. Going up to the A+. The interesting part begins right now, okay? We're getting to the top of the list. And spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I've seen a lot of people say Shadow Priest is insane. It's time to debunk the myth. It's time to be hated by the Shadow community. It's time to spread the truth. Anyway, better work. Alright, boys. Yeah, you guys ready? I'm back. Let's go. Rapido, rapido. Next in line, ladies and gentlemen. Let's finish this shit. Let's finish it up. What are we looking at here, boys? We're looking at mili-spec being next in line, boys. There are 4 more specs here. Next is gonna be a mili-spec. Mili-spec, chat. With a raid buff. Okay? Mili-spec with a raid buff. Think about that. Raid buff, mili-spec. What else can I say, chat? What else can I say? Mili-spec, raid buff. I guess I can say target cap, right? Yeah. Target cap, mili-spec, raid buff. I think this is pretty good. I think it's pretty good, chat. Next in line is gonna be Windwalker Monk to the 8th tier. Much improved performance coming from Windwalker Monks in Season 2. Very strong single target, extremely good 5 target cleave. Strong utility, good defensiveness. You are target cap. That means on a place where you pull like super large, you fall behind from other classes. But don't worry, in my opinion, up to 8 targets, still gonna do pretty good. But in a massive pulls, you are gonna fall behind. That's one of the biggest, disadvantages for Windwalker Monk. But all of this put aside, I think your single target is super strong because your raid builds, Mythic Plus builds are pretty close, like pretty similar, like not exactly the same obviously, but the ST is looking to be very strong here. So yeah, all this together itself is inlining more to like A tier. There are some keys, for example, where Monk can be A+ tier. There are some keys like this, for example, like Theater of Pain, Workshop, Floatgate, definitely. But wherever you pull like super large, like Motherload, Cinder Brometery, for example, fortunately we're getting slammed. Rooker is also pretty good for monks as well, except for like last part, So yeah, I think overall A tier performance is a lot more pleasable for them. Put it this way. This tier list a brain rot. Okay, if the tier list a brain rot, why are you watching? Why are you watching if you think that that is a brain rot activity? Answer the question better. That's like telling me smoking is bad, then you smoke. You are part of the brain rot, brother. You are part of the brain rotting. You are that one. Yes, you are, buddy. Anyway, let's finish the tier list. Let's finish it up. I turned in to see if your tier list was good and you're talking bad takes. Okay, so which take exactly is bad? Let me know. Which take is bad? Don't be baited, carry on. Parse orange on every class, then make a tier list. Lol. Damn. I'm getting one guide here, chat. Sorry, I'm getting one guide. Anyway, let's move forward. I can get back to that. I can get back to that and discuss more. Apparently, the guy is mad. He's playing. All right, boys and girls, let's go with a mili-spec next in line. Okay. Let's go next in line with a mili-spec once again. Once again, boys. Mili-spec. Okay. Mili-spec, it has a CR and a raid buff. CR, raid buff, mili-spec. Wow. Well. ladies and gentlemen, next in line is gonna be a Retribution Paladin, being next to an A tier. What could I say about Retri? Overall, super solid performance coming from Retribution Paladin. One of the best classes to start with if you're a beginner player. Great AoE damage, decent single target, not really that great. Prior damage, non-existent. But overall, in my opinion, you're still gonna, play fantastic. However, the numbers are not quite good to be placed in an S tier. Insane utility, super tanky. If they were having better output, especially like prior target damage, I would have climbed much higher for that Red Paladin. But I think for now speaking, Red Paladin is definitely A tier performer. That's about Red Paladin. I think Red Paladin is at least S tier. You're using drugs. Damn. 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 I guess I hurt a lot of people. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Feel like every time. So listen up. Every time I rank your favorite spec, Retribution Paladin, if it's not S tier, I get flamed by Red Paladins. I know you love Red Paladin, but be honest. I'm being honest, guys. I know you guys love it because your brain capacity cannot handle any more than 4 keybinds, and then you have to have Red S tier. I know you want it, but if you want to play an easy spec on an S tier, consider rerolling to a BM Hunter, which is much better, by the way. But I'm sorry. I am so sorry that it's your A tier. And keep in mind, dude, how is A tier bad? Like, what? How is A tier bad? Like, what are you crying about, bro? Like, A tier is much better. You're like above average. That's like, dude, that's like crying, oh, I only have Porsche, not Bugatti. The fuck? Brother, it's still a Porsche, Not Bugatti, obviously. But yeah, some people are ungrateful, by the way. Some people are ungrateful. You know what? Fuck the Red Paladins. I hope next season you're gonna be C tier. Fuck you. Here we go, dude. I'm gonna turn full aggro on them now. I don't give a shit. I hope they get nerfed now. Spit on them now. C tier. There you go. There you go, dude. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm kidding. Don't ban me. I didn't mean that, okay? Do not ban me, dude. Alright, don't ban me, dude. I was joking, okay? I was kidding. I'm kidding. Let's move forward, boys. Let's move forward. I don't want to collect any more L's from Discords. I don't want that. I don't want to get banned, okay? I love Red Paladins. They're great. Yeah, anyway. Boys and girls, let's move forward to the next spec. Now, the next ranking, what could I say about this? Next ranking is gonna get me a lot of hate. Alright, chat? Next rankings are gonna get me a lot of hate. And I don't mind that. Because I gotta be honest with you, chat. Next in line, it's a range spec, chat. It's a range spec that's gonna get me a lot of hate. It's not as good as you think. Next in line, one of the best specs to rate in season 2. Super dominant performance in Dragonflight. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I don't think so this season. I don't think they are S tier. Boys and girls, super cook take coming in. Shadow Priest going to the A tier. Why do I not think Shadow Priest will be S tier? Why is that? Now hear me out. Before you put the gun on me, hear me out. There are several Fundamental issues with the spec being to the S tier. Listen up. Listen up. First and foremost, the damage output definitely could be A+ tier worthy. There are some cases in some dungeons that Shadow Priest could definitely be A+ tier at minimum. Okay? They have what it takes. I don't think the output that they do is good enough for the S tier. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe in some dungeons. Maybe. Only maybe. So, I have already spoken about Shadow Crash many times in the past. It's still an issue, especially in like mass pools. The mass dungeons, 10, 12, 15 mobs at a time, could make Shadow Priest not as good as they are. Okay? Second thing, Shadow Priest is only really good on high level keys. Like whenever you push like 13s, 12s, 14s, 15s, then when mobs have a lot of HP, your Void Form can get the full value out of it. Therefore, you can get to the A+ tier. But if I have to consider low level keys, definitely A tier performance on average. Okay, think about that, by the way. Think about that. You have good utility, Forbidding Embrace, for example, Master Spell, PI, Stamina buff, Control, MC, Mind Suit, etc. Shadow Crash is an issue, especially if you miss Shadow Crash. Mobility could be an issue, but nobody cares about this shit. If you blast, don't matter. If Disc Priest end up being the top right now, you are not gonna be S tier. No chance in hell. If Disc Priest becomes S tier, I'm not saying it is. I don't want to spoil, but if Disc is S tier, zero chance Shadow is S tier. Zero. I'm willing to bet everything that this spec will not make it to S tier. No chance. And one more thing. One more thing. If they're so good in raiding, there is a high chance for them to get slapped on a butt like this. You know? There's 2 more weeks of tuning. They always tune stuff around raiding. If your spec is turbo broken in raid, there is a chance to get spanked and technically get hit on, you know, like a small bump down. So don't be too optimistic. Don't be too optimistic. I think Shadow Priest, if I have to consider all key levels, high keys, mid-level keys, low keys, A tier. That's it. A tier. A tier. A tier. A tier. I'm sorry, A tier. A tier. In some cases, A+. In some cases. Some cases. Alright. That's enough. Let's move forward. Enough cope. I'm gonna get a lot of hate, but listen, I told you that I'm always honest. And I take my L's. If I am wrong, hate me on. Well-deserved hate. I gave you my opinion on why do I think Shadow Priest A tier. Here it is, chat. Here it is, boys. I know I can hurt a lot of you, but I'll be honest. Alright. Moving forward. Wait, hold up. We forgot about tanks, by the way. Chat. We forgot about tanks. Which tank is gonna be A tier? What do you guys think? Which tank is A tier? Wow. Well. Guardian Druid going from B tier to A tier. Yep, promoted. Especially with the damage buffs now, you can play more defensive builds, which means you are gonna be more tanky and still do damage and still hold a threat. So overall, I think Guardian really benefited a lot from the recent buffs, although every tank did benefit. If you play full on tanky build, Guardian is gonna feel solid. Improved performance here. Utility-wise, super strong. Mob control, one of the weaker mob controls, honestly. Outside of Roar, Typhoon, not much to control the mobs. Like compared to Prot Paladin, for example, compared to like Blood Decay, compared to like Vengeance DH, definitely, you know, definitely not to be joked around. The Blood Decay is also next in line. I know a lot of you guys can think that Blood Decay is S tier. I am sorry to disappoint. Blood Decay definitely not S tier. It's super strong spec on the low level keys, mid level keys. Good self-sustain, one of the best, if not the best. Good damage output as well, super strong. However, on the high level keys, you are running into an issue of just not being able to sustain through all the damage, and you're gonna end up dying, you know. So I don't think Bloody K is S tier worthy, but it's still very solid compared to like other tank specs. Probably one of the better ones, especially if you're like bugging always. So yeah, I think A tier for like Bloody K compared to like Havoc and Vengeance and like Prot Paladin is decent. Anyway, let's finish the DPS because we have to jump to the A plus tier. There are 2 more DPSers on A tier. One of them is very obvious A tier spec, and the other one makes no sense. Okay. Actually, sorry, I'm lying. I'm not lying. Do I lie? Yeah, I'm lying. Sorry. There's one spec so far on A tier. I'm lying. Sorry. There's one more spec on A tier, and it's a melee spec. Okay. Melee spec to the A tier, chat. I think this one is actually easy because there's only one spec that belongs here. On the very top of the A tier, the pinnacle of A tier, chat. That spec does have a raid buff. That spec is a melee. And that spec, I can't remember the last time they were meta in Mythic Plus. Maybe like once, I think. Back in Dragonflight S1 maybe. Anyway, next in line. Long-lived Feral Druid coming to the A tier. The very top of the A tier. Now, I know a lot of you don't have the experience nor the knowledge for like, you know, Feral Druid, because it's definitely underrepresented class, or I guess spec. But the cat is doing absolutely crazy damage in like mass AoE. Good proud damage, crazy good damage in AoE, better single target, good utility. I don't think you are worthy enough, in my opinion, to get to the A plus tier or S tier, but the package is definitely there, you know. Starvation of energy is present in some cases, which pretty much means that there's like periods of time, like pockets of time where you don't do anything. Now whether you wanna supplement and fix that with like higher haste or maybe like higher chance proc of Omen of Clarity, I don't know, but definitely could be the case in some cases. Yeah, overall I'm super impressed by Feral. Much better than last season and super fun to play. One of the specs that I would love to ult in season 2. Super fun. Yeah, that's about Feral. And you're gonna be surprised how good it is. Like, you'll be surprised. Alright, chat. That's about A plus tier. Now, A tier is a specs that are considered above average. There are some conditions that each spec can jump to the A plus tier. There are some conditions, for example, Shadow Priest has a chance, Pharaoh, Monk, Sub-Rogue, you know, Fury Warrior, for example. There's some conditions that some of the specs can jump up. But you have to consider, at the end of the day, that is my opinion, okay? That's my opinion. And if you guys don't agree with it, that's totally fine. At the end of the day, each of you think differently than what I think. So you are more than welcome to make your own list. That's my list, what I think about each spec. All right. Let's move forward to the A plus tier. Now we get into the most interesting part of the tier list. Who is going to end up on the very top of S tier? A plus tier, ladies and gentlemen. There are currently no tanks placed on A plus tier. That means both... Never mind, I will not spoil anything. Let's begin with the DPS. Who is the bottom? Who is the bottom of A plus tier, chat? Who is the bottom? Bottom. Very bottom. The bottom of the bottom. Alright. It is a melee spec. Melee spec, chat. Melee specialization. Okay. Melee spec. That spec was dog shit 1 month ago. Super bad spec 1 month ago. Today, They have climbed the rankings like nobody else. Down from C tier to the A plus tier. And last but not least, they have currently the best prio target damage in the game right now. The best prio in the game, chat. The one and only Havoc Demon Hunter going to the A plus tier. Absolutely incredible performance coming from Havoc. Honestly, I'm very surprised how good they are, especially after their most recent buffs. Super excited, super good. However, there are some bugs surrounding the spec that inflates your damage, especially about Wooden Quarry. The parallel damage that you do is likely going to get fixed. So keep that in mind. The spec itself does a lot of damage, but there are bugs that inflate your damage. The current performance around A plus tier, if they were to fix that, maybe you can drop down. You know, maybe. Depends how much of a fix it's going to be. And it really depends on how much, I guess, compensation buffs you get besides this. Anyway, single target, super strong. AoE damage, very good. Power damage, the best in the game. Good utility. Defensiveness, I would say fine, you know. Like Blur, Leech can heal you up. More passive verse, Skin, Netherwalk. So overall, I'm pretty happy with the performance. However, outside of the bugs that inflate your damage, in my opinion, Vengeance right now is one of the best tanks. If Vengeance ends up being the best tank in the game, that's only if there are no further changes. That also hurts your performance, because if Vengeance becomes meta, then you're a lot less likely to be picked up in Mythic Plus. Just because, you know, Vengeance is like top tier. So that's another reason why you might not see them as often. Yeah, that's about Havoc. I'm sorry guys, but I'm being honest here, okay? If you guys want to make your own tier list, you can go and do so. All right, that's my opinion about picks. Let's go forward. Outside of Havoc DH, there are 3 more specs on A plus tier so far. One step away from like S tier. Next in line, chat, is gonna be a range spec. Range spec. Next in line. Well. There are only a few left here, but I'll give you what I think. Raid buff, being range, has been meta many times before in Mythic Plus. You know, think about that. Ranged has been meta many times in Mythic Plus. Raid buff. So, all of this combined together, I think there's only one answer here, chat. And that answer is Balanced Druid coming to the A plus tier. Now, I've seen a lot of druids saying that balance is bad, yada yada yada. Don't buy this. Do not fall for the trap. Balanced Druid AoE is crazy good. One of the best in the game right now, by the way. Single target speaking, sure, you might not be the best, but still decent there. Durability is an issue for balance. You are glass cannon. You are super squishy. The utility is great. AoE is insane. Like super S tier utility. Single target could be an issue. And durability is definitely an issue. I think you are the squishiest class in the game, I think. Like, not even joking. I can't think of like more squishy class than you. But if anybody's telling you that balance is bad and you should not play balance, please do not listen to them. They are lying. They are lying their teeth out, dude. Like, balance is great. It's great. So, but yeah, getting back to the durability, I cannot think of a spec that has less defensive options than balance if you don't count the bear. Obviously, you can stay bear, but that's not gonna give you damage. So, yeah. What else, chat? That's all for like balance so far. Yeah, that is so far for balance. Let's move forward, boys and girls. Next in line, it is gonna be, yeah. Listen, I promised not to sandbag, so I have to be real. I have to be real, chat. Next in line is gonna be melee spec. Okay, there are only 2 melee specs left. Next in line is a melee spec. Well, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, who is it? Is it Enhance or Arms Warrior? Enhance or Arms Warrior, chat? Well. Now, for the very first time in probably the past 4 years, ever since I started to the tier list, this is the first time I'm placing Arms Warrior on the A+ tier. After the most recent buffs, Arms Warrior has become crazy good. You know, from very high single target to insane AoE damage, good consistent damage, you know, great burst as well. Arms Warrior has become super strong. Now, if I only care about damage output, this spec deserves to be higher. If I only care about damage, if I don't care, for example, about utility, about optimal party buffs, etc., then this spec could have a chance to get like here in A+ tier. Unfortunately, with the current meta, I don't think utility package fits the meta comp. No CR, no BL, no poison dispel, no disease dispel, no purge. So neither of this actually helps you to climb higher. If I only have to consider damage, I think the damage department could actually be A+ tier. But the tier list considers everything from durability to utility to damage to optimal raid buffs, for example. So all this combined together, I believe A+ tier is a very good performance coming from Arms. Keep in mind that that spec was C tier a month and a half ago. So from a month and a half ago, going from C to A+, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 spots climbing up. I mean, you can't really not be happy about that one. Overall, I still think you're gonna be super solid, likely better in rating, by the way. Especially if you consider the execute damage, which I think Arms has right now by far the best execute after the buffs. So still pretty good. All right, chat. Next in line are only 2 ranged. Okay, 2 ranged so far in A+ tier. Ladies and gentlemen, let's begin with the first one. First range, A+ tier. A range that has historically been meta many times in the past. Many times in the past has this spec been good. Well. Chat, this pick actually got nerfed this week by like super small amount. I think minus 10% blizzard damage got nerfed, which is pretty much not as relevant in M+. Maybe like 1% nerf in AoE, whatever. But next in line is gonna be Frost Mage. Super solid performance coming from Frost Mages. Good power damage, good single target, very good AoE damage. Outside of cooldowns, especially outside of like ice events, definitely can be a punishing moment. But overall, besides this, super solid. You know, unfortunately, I could see fire being the dominant spec, hence why you might not be picked up as often. But if you are a Frost Mage one trick, don't worry, you're gonna be in a super good state so far. So don't worry about it. You're gonna be super good. You know, that's what I think about Frost Mage. Maybe if they buffed the spec a bit more, then I could see them S tier, maybe. But I think so far, like fire is better overall. So there's just like no reason to play Frost. And about A+ tier, I already forgot about this, but I'm gonna bring out the conversation, chat. Mistweaver against Disc Priest. I have spoken about this many times, but I'll give you what I think. I don't think Mistweaver can compete with S tier so far, even though the damage and HPS are S tier. I think the utility and the externals coming from you are not as dominant compared to like Priest. Unfortunately, Priest utility, especially the externals like PS, for example, and Barrier, Stamina buff and PI, is just way too strong. It fits the meta way better compared to Mistweaver, which Mistweaver has, if I gotta be honest, outside of like good HPS output, DPS output, better single target, by the way. This is just better, like with like externals, which can help your team survive in high keys, like Stamina, for example, and shields, etc. Definitely can survive higher keys with a Priest compared to like Mistweaver. However, Mistweaver has better mob control on interrupt, and in my opinion has better peel. Because think about it, AoE stun, kick, ring of peace, all of this can help your team have better crowd control on mobs. Which for perks, in my opinion, could be S tier. If you're playing full on perk, Mistweaver could be S tier for you. Disc Priest, I think, is only gonna be the best healer on the high level keys, but for like average keys, mid level keys, low level keys, Mistweaver could be S tier, 100%. Especially how strong of a single target you have, AoE damage as well, and it also is super fun to play, by the way. If I have to consider funness, Monk is super fun to play. So, super good. I don't think you're gonna be S tier, however, on the high keys. Well, chat, we're coming to the end of the tier list. S tier. Now, I would like to say something. I have lied to you all. I would like a moment of silence. I have lied to you. Well, I know I said there is one more spec to the A+ tier, but there is not. There is not one more spec. Here we go, chat. For the past month and a half, I have been saying this over and over again. In my opinion, Ellie Shaman, my favorite spec in the game, and I'm trying not to sound back, by the way, I'm being honest, is super good, super juicy. With the most recent nerfs to enhance, I believe Ellie has the possibility to get to the S tier. Hence why I'm putting Ellie right up there, sticking it into the S tier, chat. No cap. No cap. Ellie is actually turbo good. The only way that you can get out of the S tier is if you pull like extremely large, like let's say 20 mobs at a time. Maybe not. But Ellie is super, super good. It's extremely good. You guys just haven't seen Ellie Shamans at all in M+. Maybe you have seen some, but Ellie is like super good. And keep in mind that the enhanced nerfs now can bring Ellie a lot more in line and potentially can fight Ellie for the Sky Fury buff, which again, enhanced has always been a dominant spec for the high Sky Fury. However, after the nerf, Ellie now can get into conversation. And one more thing, even if enhanced is better, even if the mage stays S tier, 3% more buff for Ellie, which can make it better than enhanced Shaman. Okay, here we go. Here we go, baby. I'm saying it right now. I think Ellie has the potential, the chance, the small glimpse of hope to be S tier. I am not coping. I am being absolutely honest. If you are Ellie main right now, you have the possibility to get to the S tier. Listen, I have said this many times in the past. Last season, you guys didn't believe me. I said Ellie could be S tier. You guys didn't believe me. This tier, I'm saying the same shit, by the way. Ellie has a chance to get to the top. Okay, it has a chance. I'm not saying it is gonna be like super S. There is a small chance that Ellie can make it to the top. Okay. I'm being honest. The utility of like shamans is insane. Group buff, utility, short kick, BL. I mean, what else do you want? You know? So yeah. That's why I think Ellie could be S tier. Speaking about S tier and Ellie, I cannot not say that enhanced also goes to the S tier. Obviously, I've already said this many times before. Enhanced was so far ahead of any other spec in the game that after the nerfs, it's more in line now with the specs. You know, after all the nerfs done to the spec, still S tier, still one of the strongest single target, still insanely good AoE damage, insane utility, short interrupt as well. I would not be surprised if this spec yet remains for season 2 as S tier. I would not be surprised. Super solid performance coming from enhanced shamans as well. It went from S+ tier to only S tier. So yeah. So far, I think both specs have equal chance to get to the S tier. But the enhanced nerfs made Ellie a lot more of a viable choice. Because in some cases, you could actually prefer Ellie over enhanced. In some cases. Especially if it's like a range dominant meta, Wind Fury is not to be considered, except for your tank, you know? Because all the DPS don't benefit from that shit, only you. Obviously everybody benefits from like mastery, but whatever. I'm just talking about like Wind Fury itself. So, and the 3% mage buff can make Ellie actually, in some cases, better, which is something to consider. Speaking about S tier, you guys already saw this, but I will speak about it again. Vengeance, Trot Paladin, Disc Priest, all to the S tier. I'll give you explanation for like, you know, all of this. So why is Vengeance S tier? First of all and foremost, very high self-sustain, the best DPS in the game so far, incredibly tanky too, good utility, fits the meta with the caster comps right now, especially given the Chaos brand. Good mob control, one of the best, for example, Sigils, Fear, Silence, Stun. So all of this considered together, I think Vengeance right now is the dominant spec, likely to remain S tier. Prot Paladin, why is Prot Paladin still S tier after the nerfs? Even though the durability and damage has been nerfed on Prot Paladin, that is true. The utility and the toolkit remain the best in the game. There is a chance if this spec gets to be buffed to be still S tier. Your utility is just way too good. Just way too good to be ignored. And I still think there is a small chance that if Vengeance gets to be nerfed, there is a chance that Prot Paladin could take its place. Also, Prot Paladin has a CR, which right now, as you can see, it's quite dire in the S tier. There are no CRs apart from like Prot Paladin right now, which could be, you know, a determining factor if I don't consider obviously Destrolock right now. Now, speaking to the elephant in the room, I know a lot of you guys would be displeased when I say this, but I still believe that BM Hunter, even after the tier set nerfs, even after the 4% nerf, I still believe that BM Hunter is the S tier spec so far going to the Season 2. I don't think you're the best spec, but I think you are definitely S tier worthy right now. Super strong performance, especially in like mass AoE. Great, one of the best consistent damage profile in the game. The single target is not the best, I agree with that, but apart from this, super solid. Now, there are some pros and cons. You don't have raid buff. No raid buff. In my opinion, utility package is okay because, you know, I mean, it's not really insane. Let's just say mid package. The raid buffs are the biggest issue with the spec so far. No CR. You have a BL, but BL is irrelevant because Oak Evoker is still the best, like one of the best specs. So that BL argument is irrelevant. You have AoE stop and a few single target stops, but the Hunter's Mark is just bad. It's just bad design for M+. Hence why I think the BM Hunter is still going to be S tier, but only because damage. Only because damage. If you were to get nerfed in damage, this will probably plummet super strong, like down to A tier, maybe even B+. Depends on the nerfs. Yeah. That's what I think about BM Hunter. Speaking about the rest, now, there's several things I would like to say this. First of all, I know people have been capping on Oak Evoker. Oak Evoker has been obviously nerfed, like a week ago got nerfed, but I still think it's gonna be the best pickup for next season for high keys. If you play high keys above, let's say 12, 13, 14s, Oak Evoker is still gonna be the dominant spec here, 100%. Like, I know you guys are hoping that that's not gonna be the case. It will still be the case. Super strong package, ability to have super high personal damage as well, high even might uptime as well. Now you're gonna buff DPS players even more. Sure, you got nerfed, you don't really impact tanks and healers as much, but still can make tanks tankier and healers heal more, a little bit. Cheat there as well, and help your team survive better. Give versatility to your DPSers, help them with surviving. I mean, what else do you want from the spec, you know? So yeah, I think it's still gonna be S tier by far. Last but not least, Fire Mage, Destrolock. A lot of people saying Destro is bugged out. I agree. Current Destruction Warlock is S tier performance, but there are some bugs that inflate Destro damage profile. So once those buffs gets to be targeted, I think Destro will go more in line with A+ tier. Even after the nerfs, which again, They have not been nerfed yet. Even after the nerfs, I still believe Destro will likely get to the A+ tier. Current performance, S tier. One of the few specs that have a CR, super strong AoE, actually the best AoE damage profile in the game. And utility-wise is good. Not the best, no party buffs, but health stones, which actually is pretty good. So yeah, I think that's about Destro. And then Fire Mage is Fire Mage. I think so far for the past 3 weeks they've been in S tier. Super strong AoE damage. One of the best single target in the game. Good execute. Good prio. I guess depends on the build you're playing. The best utility in the game. Extremely tanky as well. It fits the best meta, especially with caster comps. So overall Fire Mage to S tier. Now, to answer the questions one by one. They are S tier means these specs have the highest chance to get to the S tier. Remember, we are still in PTR. Season arrives on a 4th of March. There are 2 more weeks of tuning. At the end of the tuning, this S tier will be only taken by 3 specs. So far, there are 5. Or I guess 6 if you want to count Evoker. So 5 so far. 2 more weeks of tuning. We're still in a testing period. We're still within, not being finalized. The final update on a tier list will happen on the 2nd of March. 2nd of March is the final meeting for us before the season opens. Until then, I hope to get 2 more weeks of tuning. 2 more weeks. There are a few bug classes. Sub-Rogue still needs changes. Havoc DH still need to be fixed with their bugs. Destrolock is bugged out too. A lot of other specs do have some bugs as well. Definitely something to keep your eyes on. I believe in the upcoming few weeks is where they're gonna polish the I guess all specs, and they're gonna ship the product. But so far, to me, it looks still incomplete. There are some things that still need some changes, and I guess if you look at it from this POV, they are running out of time. This is gonna be one of the first times in a history of Mythic Plus where they could release actually a broken product, which again, I don't want to see that. I hope they fix all the issues. I really hope they can actually, have the time to fix it. Yeah, that's what I think, chat. So overall, if I am to pick the best 5 specs so far, Vengeance, Auk Evoker, Disc Priest, Fire Mage. Those are the 4 specs that I believe are S tier right now. Super S tier. The 5th spot, unknown. Could it be Shaman? Enhanced with Ellie? Could it be Destro? Could it be BM? I think Destro so far does the most damage out of all specs. However, Destro is bugged out. Destro has more damage than what they should do. If they fix Destro, can it still outperform BM? Or does BM damage get to be offset by the Shaman utility? Because even if Shaman can do less damage than BM Hunter, the mastery buff of Shaman and also 3% intellect coming from Mage to Shaman, to Ellie for example, could be the deciding factor. Also keep in mind that Vengeance buffs the casters like Destro, Enhance, and Ellie. I know I say Enhance, but and most of the damage for Enhance is actually magical. So Vengeance buffs your damage, Fire Mage buffs your damage, so there's a high chance of actually Shamans get to the S tier instead of Destro. So what I'm trying to say is we could have the same meta as last season, except obviously you don't get to have Frost Decay or Balance, but instead you're gonna have Mage. Yeah. That's what I think, chat, so far. But then again, next week is when we're gonna do the comp. So if you guys don't know, next week we're gonna do the Mythic Plus comps. That's for next week. I'm gonna make the comp that I think is gonna be the best for Mythic Plus, and I'm gonna also make some alternative comps. Let's say if you're playing melee squad, if you're playing hybrid specs, if you're playing, let's say, specs from like lower level tier. But next week we're gonna be doing a Mythic Plus compositions for season 2. Next week, not this week. So that's about everything, chat. If you guys enjoy the tier list, even if you don't agree with me, I thank you for coming to the chat. Okay, so I hope that you guys had fun. Obviously, you cannot agree on every single take. That's just not possible. I know that most of you guys don't agree with everything, but I am showing you my point of view. I'm giving you my explanations, and I'm more than happy to argue back if there are any arguments with you guys. So if you guys wanna give me feedback, the best way to give me feedback is to provide arguments. If you just tell me, haha, idiot, Shadow Priest, S tier, noob, it's not gonna work, okay? So an actual arguments could make this a good discussion. So other arguments, okay? That's my, again, at the end of the day, that's my opinion. And if you guys have different opinions, completely fine, you know? It's completely fine. Pharaoh against Havoc DH placement. More utility on Pharaoh than DH. Magical buff does not justify higher. I think Havoc damage right now has better single target and insanely high prior damage, while having pretty much the same AoE output as Pharaoh. So overall, I think that brings Havoc slightly higher right now. Why did you choose Pharaoh's ult yesterday? Super fun spec to play. I have been having a lot of fun playing Pharaoh. That's why Pharaoh is gonna be my ult this season. Arms cannot be A+ tier. The only reasons why Arms is A+ tier is because of damage. That is the only driving factor of Arms being A+. Pure damage output. The utility is not A+ tier, but the damage of Arms is very strong. If they get to be nerfed, maybe going down. Maybe not going down. Shadow Priest could be S tier, not possible. I don't see that. Shadow Priest could be A+ tier in some cases. 100%. 100%. I said Ellie is S tier because it could perform better with the buffs. Arcane Intellect, doesn't this also apply to Boomkin as well? Sure. Boomkin could be also the case. Definitely. But I think Ellie has better output than Boomy right now. Not in a mass AoE pools though. In a mass AoE pools, I think Boomy can be better than Ellie. But overall, average size of pools, Ellie can snag Boomy. Single target, Ellie is also better. The utility of both is super good. So the nerf to Mistweaver did nothing, by the way. I know a lot of people have you know, a lot of people like asking, the nerf did absolutely nothing to Mistweaver for like Mythic Plus. Small nerfs, whatever. Don't matter. Does Destro still has a bug for more damage? They do. I can log into Destro and show exactly what the bug is. Sub-Rogue still has a bug tier set, which at this point we don't know exactly if the set will get fixed. Sometimes your stacks always stay. Like, you know, the 10 stacks that your set provides to you, they never go down. So technically you do more damage than intended. So we don't know if they'll fix that. With Vengeance, as it looks, is Havoc realistic in A+ tier? Yeah. Overall damage and, you know, every single toolkit of Havoc plus damage brings them to A+ tier. Even if Vengeance is like S tier. The only CR right now is Destrolock. Well, Prot Paladin also. And also, a lot of people seem to forget, there has been before seasons in Mythic Plus where CR hasn't been in a comp. Think about this, chat. Back in Shadowlands, we had seasons where we did not have CR in the comps. Okay? There has been seasons. So it is possible to enter no CR comp. You just gotta CR with your items, whatever. I will log in and show you the Destro bug. I'll show you. Windwalker is actually super good in like, if you don't pull large. If you don't pull large, I think Monk can be A+ tier, 100%. You can buy this here, yes you can. I think the target cap of Monk is what prevents them from being like A+ or even S tier. If there were no target caps, then I think Monk can be much higher. Bro, Boomy's S tier, just watch Genji. Who? It's Gingy, bro. Don't disrespect him. Genji, not Genji. Genji from Overwatch. Okay, buddy. On the choose your main, 1 is easy, 5 is hard. No, it's vice versa. It's even said above. 1 is hard, 5 is easy. Is there any hope for MM Hunter? Yes, there is. Why previous tier list Mr. S tier now A+? Externals. It just, this fits the meta better. I think I've already said it before, but the output of Monk, including damage and HPS, is S tier. But because Disc Priest has much better externals, which can be meta relevant, that's why it's gonna make them better. I think if you're pugging and you're playing average keys, you're probably better off playing Monk. Like, not even kidding. You're probably better off playing Monk. If you're playing average keys. Doesn't elaborate. What is this guy? What are you exactly referring to, board? Say again. Listen, there are 4,000 people here. I cannot answer every single question simultaneously. I'm picking one by one, okay? Mythic 0 comes on the 25th of February. Biggest bug of Havoc right now is Wooden Quarry. And they have final damage. They just need to buff MM. First of all, MM Hunter is having super bad single target issues in Mythic Plus. Second of all, I believe that it's one of the few range specs that is cut right now. Shadow Priest could be A+ tier. Definitely yes. It depends on a lot of conditions. It has a chance to get A+ tier. You were asked if there's a hope for them. They said yes, there is. Then elaborate. I just said it. Why, board? I just said what? When why? There is a chance for MM to get higher if they uncap MM, if they improve their single target as well. There's a chance because your sustained AoE damage, even though it's not the greatest, it's fine. AoE during cooldowns is fine, but the single target and the lack of 2-target cleave and the lack of and also the cap, it's what makes them bad. Void Weaver could be viable on low level keys, like every 1 minute, sure. If you're playing high keys, it's not as good. Why isn't ARMS S tier? Doesn't have the utility to be S tier. Doesn't fit the meta comps to be S tier. If I only consider damage, then ARMS is S tier. Only by damage. But I think a lot of things have to be considered, including utility. I think BM does more damage than ARMS. BM can do more than ARMS. That's why I'm putting BM to S. ARMS to A+. We can argue back and forth who does more damage, ARMS or BM Hunter. I'm giving you my opinion. You guys can obviously have your opinion. I believe that BM Hunter, first of all, is twice as easy to play as ARMS, and in my opinion has less effort to do high damage, especially uncapped damage. So I think both are really good, ARMS and BM, but BM is my opinion better. Also BM is ranged, which is superior in Mythic Plus than Melee. Best mage spec for new player, like easiest mage spec for new player, Frost Mage. M0 releases on 25th February, yes. M0 comes on 25th February, the season begins a week after that. What needs Red to place higher? Better prior damage, or prior damage at all, like Red has 0 prior. Unless you play Executioner Sentence. Better single target too. I'm confused about this rankings. Kalamazi just released a video saying that Locke needs emergency buffs. What do you think? Chat, let's ask chat. Do you guys think that Destro Locke needs emergency buffs? What do you guys think, chat? Does Destrologue needs emergency buffs? What do you guys think? In Mythic Plus. If you have answered yes, you are cooked as fuck. However, Destro has a bug right now that inflates their damage. Okay? So, technically, if they fix that, maybe can drop down. I don't talk about single target. I know there has been a lot of talks about this. I don't want to talk about single target. Maybe in single target they need it. I don't know that. In like raiding, I don't know that. I'm specifically talking about Mythic Plus. Oh, Kalamata said this kills, but I mean, you guys are spreading misinformation. You guys are coming to the chat and saying Kala said buff Destro. You gotta explain. He apparently said that Chaos Bolt must be buffed. Okay, then explain it. Thank you. The tier set from Destro is bugged. That is the insane that proc it with 25% chance instead of 4%. Got you. Alright. So that is the bug. Rain of Fire is better than Chaos Bolt on a pure single target. Okay. Has that been confirmed? Why are Boomies always crying? Wait, are Boomies not happy that they're A+ tier? Really? Wait, are Balanced Druids not happy to be A+ tier? Alright, boys. I'll fix that for you right now. Here you go. Are you happier? You happier now, boys? Huh? Like this better? Let's go, dude. Here we go, baby. Like this one, baby. Here we go. Here we go. I hope you like that too. Here we go. I'm kidding, actually. Kidding. Do you think after fixing Subrogue, I mean, the question is, would they fix Subrogue? Buff Destro Chaos Bolt because right now best ST build is Rain of Fire. Is that a raid build, by the way? What's better for low keys, DH or arms? Arms. Do you think the meta will remain similar season 1 since devs say they don't wanna same specs dominate mini plus? Well, they say that, but yeah. Got you. Guys, you have to understand, okay, that I am nobody and I cannot influence the meta. The meta is being decided by people that compete professionally in the Great Push, Mid and MDI, etc. On the high level keys, also people get to invite people that high level teams are playing with. So let's say if high level teams are playing Prot Paladin, Press Evoker, Mage, and Shadow Priest, then they're gonna copy it. So I don't have that much influence. I cannot buff your spec or nerf your spec. I am one small person out of like a million people in the world. I cannot fix and I cannot buff your specs. So because I'm saying that X, Y, Z can be A tier, I cannot buff your specs. So don't point fingers at me, you know. I don't work for Blizzard. I don't nerf your classes and I don't buff them. I'm just giving you my opinion after playing them out. That's all I do. If I could change the trajectory of Mythic Plus and like buff classes, sure, I would do so happily, but I don't have that influence. Hello, Panda. What's up, buddy? You told me you were for busy? Yeah, I wish. Actually, I don't wish. I don't wish to work busy. I don't wish. MM Survival BM. You think that MM is better than BM? Brother, log into the game right now. Log into the game and I will invite you to a key as MM Hunter. And I'll play BM. You will report me for cyberbullying after this key. Believe me when I say this. You will be getting cyberbullied in Mythic Plus. Kidding not. I think I'm going Hunter next year. Yep. Go for it. Definitely. Wall people are nuts. This game been out for too long. People think they have magical powers in real life. Yep. I don't think Havoc is that good. It should be B tier. Really? Why are you saying that? Guys, this is Mythic Plus, not Raid. In raiding, things are different. Play PTR? Yep, I'm playing PTR in a bit. I'm playing in like 2 minutes now. Yeah, we can definitely do it. Yeah, we can do it. All right, boys. Let me just take a snapshot here. Just gonna get it. And I am joining PTR right now. Hold up, boys. Join the PTR. Yada 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 yada. Alright. Def seems too high. It's pretty good right now, actually. Can you play Ellie for only 1 key on PTR? If chat wants me to play Ellie, I'll play Ellie. I'll leave them to decide. Should I play Ellie on PTR? 1 for yes, 2 for no. There you go. 1 for yes, 2 for no. There you go. I will let them decide. I don't know, dude. Seems like a lot of ones here. Seem like a lot of ones, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, should I dust off the Lambo? Should I dust off the Lambo? Should I do it? Should I? Is the Lambo getting home? Don't play it. No, you shouldn't play it, okay? I don't know. I mean, I'm getting like a mixed opinions here. People don't want to see it. People don't want to see it. Okay. Show Shadow Priest. We can show Shadow Priest, but I don't think people want to see Shadow Priest. Iron Sword here. As a Havoc, I refuse to believe Havoc is A+. Okay. That's fine, brother. If I don't play Ellie, my home between lighting. Wow. 1 is the winner. Did you count them? Go Petco Flex. What's Petco Flex? What's that? Is that my monk? I did vote. Monk? There was a vote Ellie won. Wait, was there a vote? I didn't see it. Nice transmog, thank you. Do a poll. Wow. Fran, can you do a poll? Ellie Shaman, Windwalker, or Shadow Priest? Do a poll. Can you do that? People can vote. Do a poll, Fran. Ellie Shaman, Shadow Priest, or a Windwalker Monk? And the people can vote. Monk, SP, or Ellie? So people can vote and I'll play whatever people decided. There we go. I promised. I am a man of my word. I promise to play whatever you guys roll. Either Fran or Daps, one of you. Wait, I don't see the vote though. I don't see the vote myself. I don't know if it's too active. Ellie's winning. I only trust my mods. Fran, I would like a screenshot of who won. I trust you, brother. Don't betray me now. Let me check. Let me check. Hold up. I'm waiting for the screenshot. Monk has won? No way Monk has won. No way. Ellie won by 50. Okay, boys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. You chose it. We're going Ellie Shaman. We are going Ellie Shaman. It's time. It's time, baby. Ellie Shaman, it's time. It's time. Should I sandbag or play for real? Boys, should I sandbag now? Play like trash? Nah. I will not sandbag. Don't worry about it. Just yes, still performance. I got you, brother. I got you. All right, boys. It seems like the pressure is on me, no? It seems like the pressure, boys, is on me. All right. Alrighty. Okay, boys. Okay. Show the burst of Ellie. Burst of Ellie? Ellie doesn't do enough burst, dude. What are you saying? Ellie has no burst. You know? Should I give you a sample of the rotation here? Sample of the rotation? No Spy Master? Yeah, here you go. That's my gear. No Spy Master. Sample of the rotation, boys? Should I? Ellie, sit here. Alright, watch this. Watch this. You guys ready? You guys ready? Watch this. Hey, listen. I want you to not clip anything because I don't want Ellie to get nerfed, okay? So promise me to not clip anything and I'll do it. If you promise not to clip anything. Okay, gotta be good. Alright, watch this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pretty good, boys. BTR performance. Well. Let me delete my meters here. Well. Oh, hold up, boys. Hold up. Alright, here you go, boys. Here you go. Alright. Nothing happened, boys. Nothing happened. I listen. I just showed you a small sample. Nah, the difference actually wasn't better. Anyway, let's do a just do like a one dungeon. What do we do? I think it's let's do Ellie in like average pools because I know that average people not gonna do like 10-12 mobs at a time. Let's try to pretend to do like 6-7 mobs at a time, okay? Just like small pools. Theater of Pain? Yeah, either Theater of Pain or something small. Workshop, Theater of Pain, Rookery, I think. Rookery doesn't have big pools, right? Motherlode has... Okay, let's just do Rookery. Vengeance. Should we get a BM Hunter? Chat. Should we get a BM Hunter? Ellie against BM Hunter? A race? Race to the top! What do you guys think? Alright, boys. The race is on, baby. That's it. The race is on. Kirsten, you get again, baby. Come on. The race is on. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's done. It's done. Do we get a mage as well? Because mage also S tier. Get a mage. Kirsten is a rank 1 EU hunter. He's a rank 1 EU hunter? Yo, the bar is high. Rank 1 EU hunter? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up now, champ. Hold the fuck up. Alright, alright. Who do we take as last DPS? Chat. Who do we take as last DPS? Get Oak for a one. Okay. If you want 1v1, we need Oak Evoker. We need Oak Evoker for 1v1. Oh, we can take Shadow Priest too. Should we take Shadow Priest too? Or do we do 1v1? Or do we get Mage? Yo, Mage? Mage? No PI. Okay, that's true. PI is cheating. PI is cheating, bro. PI is cheating. Hold up. Hold up. Huh. Okay. So Mage or Oak Evoker. We can do Priest after that. No problem. No problem. Or we can do Destro. Get Druid for Mark buff. I think I'm getting Mage, bro. I think I'm getting Mage. Mage OX. He's done a 14 theater pin. Getting Mage. Yeah, listen. Jinxie, PI the tank. Don't PI us, okay? It's very important, Jinxie, that you PI the tank. PI the tank. Yes. Have a DH buff and intellect buff. Okay. We can subtract that to the overall. Fuck it. We can subtract it at the end. It's like, it's okay, don't worry. After this, we're gonna take a look and we can subtract it. Well, well, well. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, listen. We play with Fire Mage. Can you clear the whole room of first boss? Else his ignite will likely pull and we die. Kick W. Guys, I'm getting 10,000 whispers. I cannot invite everybody. No, listen. Our priest will PI the tank. Okay, we have agreed together that he will PI the tank. We already agreed upon. Okay. I don't know. Is haste good for vengeance? Is it like Bistat? I actually don't know. Is it? No idea. No clue. No clue. On a plus 12, you're gonna scale with like 676, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. All right, I'm back, boys. Let's go play. Let's go game. Let's go in game. Yo, any feasters? Oh, fuck it. No feast? Ah, fuck it, dude. I'm eating my food. Let's go. Fuck it, boys. And the Ring enchant? Let me check. I don't, brother. I don't have. Do I have? No, I don't have. Nope. Don't have. Ah, actually, I have. Yo, come. I have mastery. Mastery. I think mastery is insanely good. Show talents. Alright, boys, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, boys. Elisha Mone.
Thank the Titans you are.
What is gonna be?
The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
Da na 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 na. Oh, aggro! Woo!
What is that orb? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link.
Aggro! Stief Bruder! Ow, zero deity procs? Not like this, bro. Not like this. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, thank you. I got a procs now. Oh my god, those guys super dangerous, right? Oh shit, I forgot to get perch. Just rest him, just hold on. Hold on. I forgot to take perch. That's completely my bad, sorry. What do you think about new dungeons? I think they're pretty good. For the most part. But I feel like I'm getting way less DRE compared to what I was getting last season. Why is that? Is DRE super cooked? Or am I cooked? I don't know, chat. Sounds like you need more fiber. Sure. That's how it sounds, my brother. Oh, got it now? I feel like every time I get a proc of DRE, the whole pack disappears. Oh my god. But if I don't get a DRE, it's pretty tedious, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have AG as well. Nope. I'll stun them. Don't worry, I stun them. Stun them. What's my DRE uptime? I have no idea. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I was close. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying, my brother. Hit a single target is trash as fuck. Why are you saying that? Saying this to hurt me, I know. That is not true. I wouldn't say every single target is trash. I mean, it's not the best, but... that.
Your survival wasn't
No, I greeted.
necessary.
I didn't have Spirit Walker's Grace and I'm like, can I move here? No, I couldn't move shit. Couldn't move. Nah, but if you play with Ogre Walker, he's gonna give you free movement speed all the time, so should be pretty fun. Obviously, not all classes can benefit. Like for example, BM Hunter doesn't give a shit, you know. My apologies for the death. Wait, everybody downstairs before we engage. Top us up. What up? Make sure we top the HP, otherwise we're gonna die. Top. Okay. Never mind. We ain't topping shit, without topping shit. And a gentleman. Oh, have aggro. I'm gonna die. Oh, my aggro. Help, Steve, Bruder.
Only the strongest
I need Ogre Walker. I just need
survive.
I died with my ascendance now. A rip. Rip. Rebuff me intellect if you can. Rip, rip, rip.
It's too far away.
Shaman keeps dying. I mean, right now I died from aggro. Fortunately, nothing that I could do. Bring shame to your ancestors? Wait, what? Why did you cook me like that? Why? Why do I bring shame to my ancestors? The heck is that? The thing is, every time I have cooldowns, I'm gonna die. That's the thing. You guys wanna see? Watch this. I have cooldowns now and I'll die. I guarantee you I'm dead. I guarantee you I'm fucking dead, dude. With cooldowns. Alright? Here we go. I delayed him as much as I can. Help me! Oh, my ass is getting burned! Woo! I survived. I just need Auge Volker, boys. Give me timelessness! Timelessness! Thank you! Thank you! Why did... Okay, I have a question. Why are the Blizzard not buffing aggro generation for like, tags? Like, why are they gatekeeping that shit? I don't understand, boys. They think it's classic. BL this, okay. BL this, you sure? Are those that hard? Now, I think the BM Hunters don't play with Misdirect. I don't think they play with Misdirect. Hello from Baghdad. What's up, buddy? How's Baghdad? Yo, we need to bait properly, by the way. We're baiting like chimps. Need to bait properly. Can we? Oh, we don't have CR. Fuck. Does any of you have a CR? I don't. I think we just wipe this one. I think the debuff is like it should be one per stack. Try to juggle debuff, you know? If you have one debuff, don't stay close to the person that has a debuff, okay? So try to like juggle it. Let's say if I get it, then if I give it to the mage, then you shouldn't get it again as mage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course. Exactly. Juggle to the tank, yeah. If it's possible, of course. Of course. Hope for the tank, if it's possible. Try to start to like a right side, maybe like this. Like this. Try to start from like right side and bait if you can. I guess baiting should be done by who's the most mobile. I think our hunter, right? Hicks tank. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's go. I command this rookery. Shut the fuck up. You're not commanding shit. Oh shit! Okay, you shouldn't get it twice. But why is he charging to me though? But I'm not even the furthest one.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Wait, what was that though? Oh, he just wait. He muted you for like 5 million. Shit. Yeah, I still think BM is S tier. This is US, yep. I'm playing 2. 2 minutes in, I'm playing. I don't think there's any new flasks so far for the next patch. It's okay, boys. We got him. Rings visuals are now better, like mechanics. Hell yeah. New HP pots? Nope. As far as I know, nope. Okay. Okay, boys. Our hunter should get away from there. Mr. Hunter, try to run away, brother. You're gonna die otherwise. Okay, nice. Well done. So far. That beat was a little bit sus, but it's fine. Give it to the tank. Now run away. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Give it to me and I'll give it to you again. Okay, now I got a champ. Well done, well done. I think we're gonna survive one more. Survive one more, Miguchi. Oh shit, how did I get it? You were the closest. Okay, I cannot get it again. If I get it again, I'm gonna get cooked. Woo! Well done, boys. Rest our hero. Our hunter. Can we skip this mob somehow? Can we? No, I don't think we can, right? Playing only one mob feels so bad.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But what?
I do not mind. It feels the. Oh my god! What the heck was that?
We want to keep we have
Okay, that's.
down.
Okay, that's. That, I just proc. Sorry, that's my bad. I literally proc on the first play I pressed. What the fuck happened? That's the first play I pressed and I proc. I think I'm dead. Oh my god!
I simply wish you
Not
had
the big
lasted
guy,
a little
dude!
longer.
Okay, I mean... I gotta run away. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I just need timelessness. Like, Evoker timelessness is gonna fix the aggro issue. I know I'm having all the time aggro issues. I can't, bro. I'm sorry. The spec is just too bursty. That's the thing. That is the problem. It's just you're just too bursty. You know? Timelessness is gonna be good because I will not get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the tank, my brother. What can I do? I used everything that I could. The big guy got me though. The big bro got me. Show me your burst without cooldowns. Alright, brother, I got you. You watching this? No cooldowns. Next pack is no cooldowns. Only Starter Keeper. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh wait, the we didn't reset. Go Nightail Shaman? I don't think Shamans can be Nightails. Don't think so. Ele just too bursty, lads. The Hunter is real good. I don't want to take the aggro. Why is the current damage not resetting to us? I don't know. Something's wrong. Yeah, the current damage doesn't. Oh, now it reset it. Dude, imagine Ellie with PI from Disc Priest and augmentation. Holy! I'm gonna be bursting 35-40 million per pack. That means I'm dead all the time, bro. How the fuck am I gonna survive 35-40 million? I'm gonna feel like Zeus. Hello, Petco. What's up, buddy? Listen, try to hold your cooldowns. Try to hold your cooldowns for like a burst phase. Oh, we're dead now. Okay, somebody has a hammer and not using it. If you have a hammer, look at your keybinds. I will risk you, I will risk you. I will risk you, don't worry. Petco proved Ellie stays tier. I mean, again, I am not claiming that Ellie is the best. I'm just saying Ellie is gonna be part of this tier. I still think BM Hunter can do more damage. Like, BM Hunter can do more damage than Ellie in like big uncapped pools. But if you do like average pools, like let's say 8 to 12 targets. Yeah. But the thing is, like, in a pre-made is when you're gonna see Ellie gonna pop up, because PI plus Orc Evoker, and then I'm gonna do like 35 million every pack. I'm gonna destroy the packs. I saw yesterday Bounce just playing M+ as Hunter was blasting. Hell yeah, dude. BM Hunter is blasting me. When I'm gonna shave, I was supposed to do it today. I got too lazy. Tomorrow, I promise you. I look like a homeless person. Ellie meta, yep. Ready? Yep. Nah, I don't think Ellie is the best DPS, but I think Ellie is pretty good. And the thing is, not only you're pretty good, you have the utility to be good. Which is, in my opinion, really important. Yo, why is this shoot not getting broken? Because I didn't do shit, that's why. And one more, right? Um. Okay, we're good now. You got Pierre right now, I was cheating. Did I get Pierre? I didn't see. I didn't see, sorry. I need to see after that. You get PI? A boss fight? I got one PI, you're right. I didn't say I got PI in a boss fight. Okay. I mean, even if we remove the PI in a boss fight, it should still be fine. Hunter got PI in pool as well. Did he? Oh, true actually. He got PI as well. So I guess we're fair. One PI on a pool. But I didn't get any PI the whole run. Yeah, I didn't get. I only got one PI now at the end. I think Hunter as well. He didn't get any PIs, right? Like he didn't get. He only get one as well. DH Stan got all the PIs. See? And Jan's the capital cities. I think yeah. Even with the nerfs, Hunter is still very good. Yep. I still believe BM Hunter is very good. You're gonna see a lot of people playing BM Hunter next season, especially for your average keys. Likely the best DPS right now for like average keys. 696. No. Every single person is scaled to 678 right now. Like everybody is scaled to like 678. Back on the race season 2, yep. I think Hunter got nerfed by like 4%. Ish. Maybe a bit more. But yeah, I still believe Hunter is solid as fuck. What are the capital cities? Stormwind and Orgrimmar. Just go there, you're gonna see it. Show talents? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I got you. Pharaoh actually pumping? Yep, Pharaoh is really good. I mean, I can show Pharaoh as well if you want. Pharaoh is like real good. Nah, I think it has to be better than Ellie in most of the dungeons. There's some dungeons where Enhance can do better. In some of them. But most of them, sorry. There are some keys where Ellie can do better. I think in most of the keys Enhance is better. Show breakdown. There you go. A monk? I have a monk. I can do Windwalker monk if you guys want to. Should we do Pharaoh or should we do Windwalker monk? Pharaoh? Okay. That's Pharaoh. Alright, that's Pharaoh. Sorry, Tay, I didn't look, my brother. Atlas Rip. Got small buffs recently, but yeah, compared to Asa. Kom igjen, altså. Pharaoh's better. Sure. Let me check. What's that? 12 Floodgate, Beastmaster, and Pharaoh. They already have Pharaoh. Fuck. Wink, wink, wink. Let's do Pharaoh against BM Hunter. Show it. Movie is pretty solid. Very good. Both, I think they feel kind of the same as season 1. Maybe a bit like, maybe a little bit harder. Maybe, but I would say about the same. Joshua Lopez, Destruction Warlock currently is doing fantastic job. They do, however, have a few bugs. Sorry, one bug that makes the damage a bit higher than what it should be. But other than that, looks very solid. You can also roll back the Vault Joshua and you can check out me talking about Locke. Go to the barber shop and change Pharaoh form. Can I do that even? I didn't know. I don't think LA challenge would be before the new tier set. I think before new set probably the same. After getting a new set, people gonna swap around. Which pets would you recommend? They all do the same damage. For cuteness, I've chosen Porcupine. Do the lesser elementals and the elementals from Fury Talons work with set? Not 100% sure on that one. I believe they should do, as well as should do also with Unity, but I'm not 100% on that one. The sets that spawn, the allies that spawn from the tier set work with the 4-piece. If that's your question. Where is the barber event, dude? Priority. Yo, let's go with priority. 12 priority with the enhanced shaman and fire mage. Yo, let's get them, boys. Enhanced and fire mage. Let's fucking get them. Get me on, boy. Get me on. I'm gonna show you the big damn. Go back. Where is this barber? Oh, the corridor with the portal room. Here. No, the auction house. Aha. Here. Is that it? Transmog. Oh, the room behind. How do you guys know where's the barber, bruh? You guys are role players. How can I change my form? Oh, I can change my form? Oh shit! Really? Yo! Damn! You guys like it? Damn! I didn't know that shit! Hehe! Can I, yo, Daps, can I be a tuxedo? Like, is there any transmog that can make me a tuxedo, Pharaoh? Solo 2 Cubic Plus? Oh, that would be sick, dude. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be sick. Can you photos? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I just actually didn't know that. Yo, I wanna be a tuxedo, dude. Let's do 12 Motherload. Pharaohs can't get into Gruesome PTR. Yeah, has happened before. Has happened. New list, yep, already done. Try Demolock. Today I didn't try Demolock today. No, today I think I played like a few keys. That bug when it gets fixed would likely diminish the performance of Destry. Yes, likely if it gets fixed. Entity works in PTR. Yes, works. Look, it works. To work, you need to make sure to set it up on alpha version from CurseForge. Right click Entity on CurseForge. Right click and go to alpha. Then reload and it's gonna work out. Okay, yo! Shall we do Havoc against Pharaoh, Druid chat? Havoc against Pharaoh? Hog you? Keyboard so fucking loud. Oh really? Sorry, I gotta fix it. Do it? Oh shit. Okay, let's do it. We already saw Beam Hunter, Choco. That's the thing. Let's do something else. Crowley playing Fire Mage? Oh hell nah, dude. Crowley, hell nah, brother. You are a bottom fragger here. Hell nah. Nah. Yeah, Rogue. Sure. Double tonight is gonna be on YouTube. Tonight. Give me everything tonight. Let's see how the grades. Choco as Demolock. You know what? Invited, Choco. Come in. Come in, brother. You're our Demolock. Somebody asked for Demolock in the chat. You got it, boys. Demolock, Pharaoh, and Havoc DH. All in the same key. As per the request. Max level is 100. No, I think it's like 670 something in Mythic Plus. Can do Monk after that. Show Talons. That's what I'm playing right now. I'm playing Lion Strain instead of Blood Talons. Pop. All right. Ooh, I still didn't do the mount, by the way. I need to get to the mount. Thank you for the health stones. May God bless you. Mashallah. Alright, ready? Ready, check. List already been updated. That's a promise to answer. Brother, you're not even subbed. How could I take you serious? You ain't even subbed, buddy. What you saying here? Leo bro is threatening me here with a fork knife. God damn it. Alright. Let's see Pharaoh chat. By the way, this is what I play on Pharaoh, talents wise. I've already showed it on stream, but Yeah, in case you haven't seen it. Okay, 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 okay. Is this some kind of a cook? Let's see. Okay, 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 okay. Okay.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, that definitely is not a cook. That's definitely not the one. Reset. Okay. Alright, let's just say it didn't go as planned. Alright. But it's wait, the DH out to 4? No way, bro. No way! Did you really out to 4? Okay now, buddy. Wait, maybe he deceived. Yo, is there a chance he actually disconnected instead of out to 4ing? It's possible. It is possible. You know? Leo bro, fake deceit? Nah. It's not a fake deceit. I think he's actually illegitimately disconnected. I don't think he is fake deceiving. You know? Well, I guess we try again. Well. What's the new list? You can roll back the vote or wait for the video tonight. I think. Hold up. I think I should go and post it as well. Oh fuck. Does any of you have 12 scroll from Motherload? Theater pay listed? Oh my god. Just type Motherload like this. Fuck it. Listen, chat, I have to go eat something, okay? I'm super hungry though. Oh, thank you. Maybe like after this queue or some shit? I have to eat something, bro. I've been starving all day. You know? Burning on fumes. I'm playing Lion's Train right now. I like it better than Bloodhounds. Maybe Bloodhounds is better. Who knows? No idea. That's requires to be an LA. I think it's just as good, if not better. Destro is looking crazy good, but again, there's like a bug that inflates the damage a little bit. Ta 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 ta. Don't eat. You ate yesterday? Well, did you pee yesterday? If yes, then why do you pee today? Huh? I didn't test 5 today, no. Not today. If you only play 10, 12 keys, does it matter what you play? Nah. Play only 10 keys, play whatever you like. Play whatever you like, my brother. Attack minus here. J Chaos. Alright, buddy. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Hmm. Sup, ladies? Jay saying, hello, madam. Come to Motherload. Have agility weapon equipped? I think so. Yeah, I have agility. I don't think it's Mythic 0 in a week 1 spawnable. It's 24-hour city. I think one lock, especially after, can get balanced before release, or do you think lock gets an overhaul level 5? If it, I mean, if in the next 2 weeks, maybe, but I just don't see it for now. All right, boys. All right, let's take a chill. Let's take a chill. Let's take a chill, boys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm hungry as shit. I gotta eat, boys. Maybe after this key. Mythic 0 gives you 636, but you can upgrade that to like 660, I think. His Pharaoh is the play. Yeah, I would say so. Oh my god, boys. This guy entered the shit. Okay. Yeah, we actually cooked.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Somebody ninja pulled from inside. Can we somehow pass those guys? I can pass them. I don't know if you guys can. Maybe like cage? Okay. Energy starvation is real? Yeah. It is. Some cases it could be, but Bro. Energy. Oh my god, boys. I have nothing else to stop it, by the way. Something to stop it. Come on, guys. We have something. I have Coil, Fear. Something. Uh,
Only the strongest
I got melee.
survive.
You took the poop on the ground?
Enjoy your purchase of the elite pummeling package.
I'm gonna post the tier list right now on Discord. Hold up, chat. I'm posting on Discord. The updated tier list, putting the highlights for each spec on YouTube in a few hours with TLDR, timestamps, etc. I've put it right now on a tier list update. Let's go. Who 10 for the boss? That's sweaty, by the way. Who 10 is definitely sweaty, not gonna lie. Pretty good. Damn, bites are going hard. Bites are going hard. Look at by the way. Look at the DH single target. By the way. DH single target, by the way. Holy. Wooden Cootie is doing 53 mil. Cootie.
Only the strongest.
Okay, I think you put 2
survive.
machines or 3 machines. So those machines you don't want to put more than 1, I think. Yeah, exactly. Like those machines are really bad. Okay, you put 2 again. Looks like we survived. Oh, you put in delay. Oh, that's smart.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't know if it was smart. We still died. Um, Da-na-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Ooh, be careful. Does Pharaoh have a good defensiveness? Sure. Sure. Have several ways to mitigate damage. Which could be very beneficial to you.
I simply wish you had
I will
lasted
destroy
a
it.
little longer.
I got absolutely clapped. How does 70 work in PTR? You pretty much can install it through CurseForge and then click the right button, set to alpha version. That's pretty much it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Energy star. Who's that Pokemon?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Good list, but half of days, in my opinion, A. Sure, I respect that. Energy starved, the most annoying thing in WoW. Well, not. I mean, Pharaoh is not the only spec that is energy starved. Energy starved. Wave got changed. My god, what is this prio damage? Coming from the... Look at his wooden quarry, brother. This guy cooked us. This guy absolutely cooked us. I cannot DPS the mob, he's inside the shit. Move him away. Never mind, I'm monkey. No.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you. What is your...
Ah. Okay. I would love to continue more, but I'm really hungry, chat. I haven't had a food in the past 6.5 hours, so I think I might cut this stream short and just go and eat, you know. But I was gonna finish after the key anyway. I wanted to finish the key, but honestly, just super hungry right now. Super hungry. So, my apologies. Let me actually fix the commands. Hold up. Let me fix the command because you guys are gonna ask me about a command. 1 second. 1 second. Fixing. Take it easy, fix. Hell yeah, dude. Do the ads go on third? Do the ads go on third boss fixated in melee? Which ads on the third boss? Mean second boss? They do fixated in melee, yeah. All right, Dapsy. Thank you so much for your help. You and Fran today were amazing. I just put it on Discord right now. I'm updating it on Ice Veins, and I'm updating it on YouTube by tonight, in a few hours from now. Boys and girls, thank you so much for watching the stream, guys. You are amazing today. Unfortunately, I have to cut the stream short. Your boy's hungry, gotta go eat. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I do really appreciate you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow's gonna be another day. A lot of things to be tested. Still 9 days until the season comes in. Don't lose hope. A lot of things could change until then. Peace out. Have a great one, chat. And thank you so much for everybody coming on Sunday. You having a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, boys. Peace out. Bye for now.